people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
No, I told one politician yesterday, don't deceive yourself to think that you are going to change Ghana in a year. In a year. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap off and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, so don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel it. He should not. I was praying for him. The Lord told me. He said, don't let the people lead you. One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They say because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, if I'm not there, my children must still collect them too. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's why I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad, that is a Christ now. You used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. they will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Oh me that's no pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our bad. Matthew programs na o ma me nchenda. Oh. Nti I say obi banam say and the idea na pia boba because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me am African simply. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, let's sing.
Major Souvenir Bema, official
Papa commentary. Officer saying, Bibi a quay.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy commando. I told the park come as some of the idea Juba. Oh, dear, him kind now, but boy, on buying. Sure, that's so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. TM Pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedia, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedia,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana, Zano Free. Uwe cheni tiwa ayana aye yeneji sunko inti we the living legend
me so mprekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afamye de bia da se ade chi yesi awia yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after ti adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo abeka yensa PhD papa doc akwaba na apom to saying
I'm adom ene mo pai wonti ma me na wase yes na minchia watiefo MC bi so hwo ene wa hwo mo hwe pa na onso bi ndika mo abaso
medase
ewo
in the heat of campaign, it's moving them. And to me, I'm from Basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, Mundi Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa, they win this election.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafi. Anthony Aquaba saying,
in your be now so.
Not who watches her. At a campaign in Quentin.
Oh, be never. Oh, be Anthony Riba. Oh, be
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye who ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na airborne tie.
Me meet me who.
Ye be who ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is there work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e baba bwa
form. Man, wa from back.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Me da say. Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofoforo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo ye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. Oye gama Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one. Because OSP say what OSP
just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or that one ontimi move. In that letter alone no for him enye bibi it doesn't say papa no ontimi
hwe obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobi na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your call.
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and kwa na ye adwuma.
Oh, Nana. I am telling you. I am not lying.
You are not working hard in
my whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and still you were sent to the
I am telling you. Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had in
of course. So what your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. Into me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete ha ban ma me aunt no so no ama me. Madam catch it out.
Na bia na dan no asa ha ba me no.
No, they are true.
Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can the
national security down. Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees. Papa, it is a mango tree. It's a one. Yes.
Mango tree.
Banana, I'm brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Bisa me person body.
Mango I had a sack my.
Mankasa want ya. Mankasa me yare akumaya.
Person akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
Yes. It's mango leaves no bitty or see farmer men naming. I'm telling you. I feel no.
Na we na ye ben no.
2017.
Now Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba hose me nyare. Into what is he talking about? It's one in a Zoom meeting near so yare and so nyare.
You have Mustafa Gbande on the line or making some claims be said ye musa private car wo fie CCI Petroleum Commission car was our return here onfa enkoye me patrol Mustafa Gbande or a deputy director of operations at the presidency or say deputy general secretary of the NDC.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
Your line also.
Me patrol your line also.
I am very surprised say a whole party deputy general secretary and also deputy director of operations at the presidency of the Republic of Ghana will, without facts, come on a reputable radio station like Asempa and come and spew out lies, blatant lies. Let me tell you, I was given a letter signed by Dr. Kalistos Mahama on the 17th of January, revoking my appointment as Chief Executive of Petroleum, Office of the Petroleum Commission. On that day, when I got the letter, the first thing I did, the letter said that my appointment is revoked with immediate effect. It was about 4 o'clock. Now, me be winding down for the day. So I left the office, took everything that was mine because I'd already packed and everything, done my handing over notes. So I left. When I left, the next thing I did was to call the transport officer of the Petroleum Commission, a lady, and said, Madam, I got a letter at 4 p.m. this 17th of January. I have 2 Petroleum Commission assigned vehicles with me, a V8 and a saloon car. Tomorrow morning, please send 2 drivers to my house, which is Saturday 18th. I did a letter and gave it to one of the drivers to go and deliver. So 2 drivers came to my home, took the saloon car, plus the V8, and took them to the Petroleum Commission. The transport officer received the vehicles and signed, having received them in good condition. Call any member of staff of the Petroleum Commission management. And so, Ono, the friend said, Mustafa Gbande, in what capacity then will he come and make this kind of allegation against my person? The Petroleum Commission gave me 2 vehicles. All those 2 vehicles have been parked at the Petroleum Commission from the 18th, Saturday 18th of January. So what is he talking about? Saturday when no more no beating here. Now 7 NDC supporters no on my call. Then they will go and attack people. Please, Mustafa Gbande, let me caution you. If you are working with President Mahama, do your work. If you are working with the government, do your work. But don't go about spewing lies and untruth.
Asempa FM.
Please, respect yourself.
Mustafa.
Yeah.
Enti, what's your lawyer Egbert Fabel? What do you say to the
also hand over cars
also hand over to the Okana and Tron or baby?
No problem because I board meeting as well.
Mustafa
Mustafa. You haven't finished the question.
Mustafa. Lawyer me patron meba when you have Mustafa. Car ne de no okwate wo hen se car park ni fie.
O de me say so wan fa car bia. Actually was member.
Mustafa, me patcho. Or see on far car, there is record to show say Obi,
Lamin Country.
Yeah, Mustafa, me too.
Egbert is my brother.
You are not my brother. I cannot be your brother. We don't come from the same region. You are not my brother. Don't make that mistake.
On the car.
Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. You cannot be my brother. You are not my brother.
A bunch of people who have sat down and mismanaged the mismanaged your, abused your offices, and you don't want us to confront him.
Mustafa, he has confronted you with the fact that he's returned the 2 cars. Record shows the transport officer at the Petroleum Commission taking delivery of the 2 cars. In those facts, were put in the bear. What do you have to say?
You have put the one question to bear.
Yes.
I will leave the facts close because I asked a question and he's given an answer. Say,
he has submitted 2 cars.
Yes.
That was the first question I asked.
Yes.
Okay. So we should leave it there. But I'm saying
on that specific question, no.
It doesn't mean the issue will be left to rest. I'm saying, sir.
Please, nobody, let me tell you, Mustafa Bande is not the only rooster in this country. I'm telling him that in an era of insecurity, where NDC and government operatives are going around issuing all kinds of threats to people, I will not sit down for a character like Mustafa Bande go on radio and go and lie and malign me. Obi.
Yes.
Obi. I'm also asking you. Kindly call Petroleum Commission.
What will be your definition of malignment?
And ask them.
Okay.
How many vehicles they assigned me on assumption of duty, and how many vehicles I can return to them following my departure from.
Mr. Speaker, let's be honest. Eating feces is what brings cholera. Where do we get them to eat? From the insects, and then flies, then vendors, then the latest one, Mr. Speaker, which we are not watching, the bedroom. Now people are eating feces there, in the bedrooms. So we should check all those areas, because if we are not careful, we will be pointed out to the vendors. Meanwhile, they are innocent when it comes to those things. Mr. Speaker, let's revisit how we are managing sanitation. We have chiefs in every area. Even if we deter them alone, and government issue instructions that every chief should make sure his environment is.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done, and the police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other transfer. Oh, guys, I go to Mama Fabio in the Abrosa. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the idea as well.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other transfer. Oh, guys, I go to Mama Fabio in the Abrosa. What did you observe? It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other transfer. Oh, guys, I go to Mama Fabio in the Abrosa. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the idea as well.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other transfer. Oh, guys, I go to Mama Fadu about the Abrasao. I got smoke Sabe. What did you say? Was there a perfect one for me? I got a good idea as well. Asa, what would you
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much.
And I think San Newman Kitty so na Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami, but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I'm going to be wait for half an hour. Be because I say you never. Oh, because I'm because there. Well, no question about more to be now because hey, this was a Clubhouse. Wouldn't say technical tell you adimami. Buapa yomuno. And I could say kai. Because Twitter education. Media ko bomb dey be na emi. Wouldn't meet ya kwa na wano. Who bra me breje. Screenshot to grab me bra me bre on them man here. Was a club my house. My medication dey go my. Osei was make me o. No, my medication I be about you. The club has what was about. Maza, me ma fa hundi Clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim Telegram?
Me nim Telegram.
Ja information dia ma me yeah. No. La ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say what trap ring na bre me so kwabena. Na dia pa.
Chairman, a popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we Ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Bonsu our Sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye Yakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinaso kana binyam koso kana betumpom inti mumaye nyinaso kana binyam koso kana betumpom
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize
Ekosiisen Bonsu On Asempa the brand mamba Obi
Safa isizo saba Alamula Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM.
Isizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye wemodo Safa isizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye yakana Safa isizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Alamula Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye wemodo
94.7 Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi at Nasi 6:30 p.m. and Jumediano Eba Ewiye. We want to say thank you for making this amazing choice. Thank you, Ghana. At Nasi say at 6:30 p.m. and Jumediye Eba Ewiye. Me need your say Bonsu Ebie na production team no Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadon ene Ifiada Oman Hene Atena Sedada Yede Mehia Sem segment no Bremo. It's proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto and Italian Solar Technology. Before that, no the sound of our time Bremo. And voices are a bomber, mono, a brain, very, very interesting voices. And also Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, a boyenia day, sa segment no ebremo interviews ayebe wo dwumadi ni so enne Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight solar air so and a saying. Yeah, the discussion segment nebewie Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. We are streaming the show live on YouTube. Into YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now what me share live. So let's know where you are watching us from. Inti Udin ene baby I will show you in office so fie ni nyina me yehu ye de betruja ama Ghana fo nyina atibi. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. I'll be to me the messages Nafaso a brain. Check with your time 35 minutes after 2. Ebiana won't say, I mean fan trigger Provident Insurance the promotion be abba. Na omuchiremu a New Year we dear wakwentu a man in konkoye or how amount. Let your journey be worry free. Into buy or renew your insurance policy, metre motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance. Yes, promotion we are say in January, March ending ena eba ewie. The year Kenya say uba beto insurance policy, motor insurance for and now say ube renew existing insurance ye chewade kwa ewo Provident in the Yema fuel coupons and other exclusive Provident souvenirs. Say ebia opemwa in renewing or buying a new policy. Me pacho obaya wo ha obeboa. Obaya number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. And what be we here in renewing or buying a brand new insurance policy? Only obaya and chate na omwao. Alternatively, there were 15 branches across the country. Emubia obo remua Provident ebetimi akomwa. We've been with you and have been your reliable partner for the past 43 years, and we keep you covered every mile of the way. Ain't with this promotion, we just want to say a big thank you to Munyina, any of our branches who both room ye agent and brokers only one enkasa. With Provident, man, you are covered. Me more mind here akwaba na fe yeden komono asheso. Oman akwaba.
Well, unyami amame wa mama ni me
wase.
Nti
me dofo kasi
Yesu.
Me mawamo.
Ti debi ada. Unyami aseda. Unyami ayeye.
Ye mfe ni.
Me didi agro pe. Na ze minim de me ye o mabrabo magro bedimi. You men tutu nase. Nti ade ba kwa biribi ada me ka se me danya me ase ho se me kai me ho. Se enye ma ho fe.
Enye wa ho den.
Ntimi so nkoye ma ho den. Ebushia bi a be free mu, ehyen bi a me team school bi a makọ, ayonkofa bi a me wo, you know, ana ba bi a me free. Nyoma bi a erade na nkasa aka bo ma abaye humobro.
Yes.
A ode hu me mobo. Ana mama bedru say because se wotena se na wosese a odwene onyame ne kese ye ho a. Ana de bi adame kan nyoma se me muni. Na me na wase because you cannot understand why it should be so. There are a lot of things I don't deserve it. Se me ne wan se ne mekasa na enipa ebejibre eti me ne wan. You know, also pa one wan se obenya kwanya se ne ese besom Ghana.
Yes.
So also o pa se be one wan se ne ukuta shoe shop kese enkoko adwuma kese ukuta aye dwom nsano dwuma bi enipa ba bebotri o ne wan. If you don't appreciate those things, now one say, normal. There's still a tree body. Anybody be bravo tree, but baby, it could be your money. It's
true.
So I say, anybody be brave. It only why obi for 9 or 11 years. What were they? Intimidate ne o yere wo obi. So what I'm saying, it because just one day. I did no, and I just go. One day. Yeah, people, you share carry and you buy no, or say on or Barnacle and count on and a bear man crown, say, oh, thou shall come. I did chin at Sawa. And don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted. Me catch yourself, see. Obi kwa wedding car pay bema njina or say Debbie or two feelings or ware bema. Bema na is eh that men could be mad bibi tops eh akwede na be ye de saw aware na maso. And now men enim go ase amana. Obone fo no a onna no. Bribia da otutu ho. E ja asida ne mpa body e wadaroma. Ye kasa mpa cho nkasi ye twetwa waso. A lot of instances for you to be appreciative of any power onyame ye. Ohun na kira die na waye no enne. Ono ni sa nyame na ye ka no asem no. Ono no de biada de obeka nsamranya do oye huna bobrim. Ono de ho toro so oni mu aseda. Onyame oni menne efri china. Onyame we oyo batampa. Onyame a ono no unya no a na wa men. Can you imagine? The Yami Dede Biadam before Pentecost Barney Honyoma or any program na say Diana Hamilton or say or no Abua and no Macrano. She quite Yamifa so born. No nim say Onyamijo name mine. O nim says O John only our protection you want name one. O just pay Obinas art in Caramel. But sign Yamini Nimo.
Any Pababa see so.
Can you just see
electricity
the glory of God?
Our power BFM.
Can you see? Who nyame is?
And Sabua Kwanyame.
No. Your life should be full of praise for Jehovah. Just full of praise. Aseda kwa. Hey, onyame beni. Ni hu yenwu. Aseda. Onyame beni. Ufie obia ntimi nko sukuda. Eyo so no abia no atima ko sukuntu so obede dwe. Dabi. To wase. You know. Design me no be bia da yenya akwanya betena mesrese e bedanase ne edin ho adanse if say de nipa susu na nipa kanche nipa hyehyɛ de ke emienu senke yentia
e da form team
de nipa hyehyɛ so nyame bie ani input wo ye ya yonko famu nipa ani omukɔ ne ani omuba ebi ne utiri mu pɔ a de bia da etena bu bese aboa kraman besan ne mum aboa kraman do besan mo hu na nipa de odiwachi sa on sign that. Iti ewiase no eye very complex. Iti ana me frafra sa bebuo no from Montio da. Uhu wa no ahwe na ne sa nyoma no mpemfo nim nyoma a omokekan no enti ase na ye ka na tra di agro keke. Iti o se onu ankasa abo na ntwe na ankasa na ade ne sa ne to na epodua no. Ankare to na uno akwabna senta also ye konfo na akofo na odi egeba kikikim eba o se ebeka wonsem
Debbie
what be ade ne che e won chiremu bebre.
I think next month nyame ya adom say Ghana man.
Yes,
it was say a gym
e won chiremu bebre say obi beka jo say ehia ma dwendwen obi beka say because poverty e call for deep retrospection. Obi so beka jo say there's a necessity for you to be thinking deeply. Asemba kuna.
Ohiyama dwendwen.
So what you say?
Me nyonko pa. Ohiyama dwendwen.
So what you say?
Eno just unye ska wonye ana.
Well, it's very difficult. So we conclude sir, but most of the time no, you have money, you can buy your food, you can buy medicine, you can buy car. You may be rent no problem rent. So what is the better problem pa de ya de be no kra no muhu mbobo na mentima ye no sika betimi akon ama pay na bia nka bete no ontene sa ba o still free o yare sika timi ya de nyina na nkwa
intimi
tonkwa so what you say intimi tonkwa
ohia ma adwendwe
ohia enya de papa no ohia ntino na no kredie akọ atoba ewo omanim ye nhyehyɛ ne ya na montu bie ohia ne ahokere o ohia eni ahokire ntino saa yesese ye ho ne edi troche ye ho na ye nya atwumi atimi kompempenso abro adwene ne ntete eye ohia ne ahokire ana ye nya atwumi no abeka hia ne ahokire no eti saa ye fam full respect na ede bobra no ene enu kredi eni ho na ntimi nsi gina ye emfa ho se wo anase obi gina ye a ye nyina ye si se we de enya enye se we de eya eye say gina na yentimi nsi no ba ye besi gina ya na gina a certain brofo aka interest ayewo anya bi si gina ye no e mo man no kanko e ma yankase abrabo mpuntu no e ma wo a wutie hwe no wanigye no entimi nwie peyo. That is the problem we have now. Be no man say be so na fi akoye ni. Dedi kan ma na number 6 I say.
The Honorable John Jenapo.
You know, my famous or infamous conversation be about way back. Me no one at time call I no kokotria and some of the authors no then koyi. So what I say. Now I was specific about John Jenapo.
Yeah.
This is 7 years ago.
Yes,
7 years. Say John Jenapo Bribia obenya akwanja se odin komo about a juma oye no.
Yeah.
Oyi amanyo sem free mu ebembe 5%. Na ni brana ko wie wo Ghana so. Because onim se sa de na obeye no. So the be ya amanyo sem bebre a
na so be she.
Onu ankasa aso hye de beba no so no. Enye bini. It always focus. O the connectives mu nyina na kohwe. Nkomodie bia fa energy ho. The approach is the Ghana approach. It is it is not a vendetta of whatever approach. Met Chireni pass a man and maybe minister when me before. Make me bone ABC. Whoa, I'm giving you people who are level-headed, who have almost on my bitey pain, but they have a dream. That dream is that John Dramani Mahama under his legacy governance way no on by a part of history. It's John Jenapo baby will be on the Ghana for Mumia Mwano.
I think if there was a rallying call for the Ghanaian people to rally behind him, I think Enra Oma a good account of himself.
Mr. Mumia Mwano be and then Nankwan Yajina had in what dance. Debbie. So I will appeal to ministers or more His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaimu. Mr. Bebre Ghana after 60-something years. No, Mama enjoy your mother dana. Yeah, no. Mama enjoy man your sema. Yet met yoka any deceit, no, any lack of principle, no. Yet be your mummy enjoy. Ye me any tia who free because. Si asi bribia de kofa once na ho abufo dia obi e krona da na no de me do Kristo se enkoda ampa eya yakase e koya bakosemu a obi a de we Yesu e ya we se ya ba enya ho ne ye pebiem o ye de adwuma hye wo sa ye de ye hwe anim aso mamafo a ye kogina something to abama on say magana ni bia dodo na a reasonable percentage of Ghanaians. We have a role to play as Ghanaians. But to me, Nankasa dear, Mampain as I breaking it down. Eddie Ashisha and Crankra Bimunsam, a dumbi keke. No be a kawa. Would the fire no my pictures kakraka. A bohona for us for we a Buddhist, we a kanka, where they are them from a citation for ball. Amongst all the reciters in Nano, who say Jabba told him if you are taking a decision and it's not in the interest of your country and Osuma and Oma, you see the difference. Maybe you are familiar with John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. It is usually because you are thinking that I told you I didn't cry about your cover. But I to mean but your cover because so we are from sure and now the Bonu MPP are Bemwa. And Ghana Mran and Ube deal. And His Excellency Nana Danko Kufu, the former president of the
Untimi. That's how one Casanam rabbit to me.
I didn't know the cover. Asudi that was so. Asudio. There's a responsibility. Say unya kwanya edibetna Ghana konya so. Titi unya dum His Excellency anim. Na oma baby se kosoma. Asudi and a down so to ensure that you turn over the place. And then when history is being written positively, you'll be added to one of the Bedu and Pempensuri.
Let me add this on Enran Common because many John Jenapo Common ma kind a lot of commentary etie a lot of way amount for a year about in common. Number one, and it's people seem to make the point say Enra or buy oba ebe complaining about problems problems amanfo feel say lamentation was say ohwe na fix problems no but I was a bit surprised because I don't know say wutie in common a lot of reform proposals and yes he painted the picture of challenges at a sector no. But I think he he gave a good account of himself. Obia OT industry na Siebiano would understand say he gave a lot of reform proposals. Why not doing say as minister and under him as a young minister no say ebe happen. One of them ECG for example because man untimi any electricity hon komo e Ghana ha. Untimi any power sector ne hon komo Ghana ha. Without tackling the ECG problem. Because who say currently on ECG books, a car a 68 billion Ghana cedis. It is a 68 billion Ghana. What do you call it anymore? About 6.8 trillion. In fact, suppliers, ECG suppliers and omoka in excess of 9 billion. 9 billion. Any suppliers. Fuel or matter any other MI. Into a conundrum edaho. It is fixing ECG at the starting point of fixing the problems in the energy or the power sector. And I think Enra he shared some fantastic ideas. Number one, the other thing so your fuel sources. It also the biayeka says your energy mix now. Hydro ewo form. You see a thermal, any other renewables na take the major part.
Alpha space. No?
Yes. Thermal is who the fuel, either say liquid fuel and I say gas. Sisi a problem about sisi and say gas are a free atuabo eba tema no. Unse enam pipes bi mu na eba. Sa pipes na fam na enye Ghana dia.
Pipes na fam.
Yes. And they were West Africa gas pipeline. It omo ena sa pipes na eyo omo dia. But e wo mu e wo so omo ye the friend of pig in it you say omo siesie pipes no. Na se wo siesie pipes now what it means is because wo siesie enti gas entimi nya den entimi emfa mu ma. And they are number one. It going forward e was say yanso ye nya yen pipelines and gas ebefam. One. Number two, gas as see a trouble edema yen no enso yen. And that's why I still rely on Nigeria gas.
Gas na if you are trouble about it.
Yes, enso yen. It is a Nigeria the na map meaning say you plant a what tema enclave no
problem about
bebre entimi as you talk liquid fuel for omo e dual powered no what the plant be ho a gas nko e be also a liquid fuel nko but most of the plants are dual it will be for gas to be for liquid fuel good it is a end gas ama ahotraba what it means they say we need another gas processing plant Jubilee ebetim because you see ano uko Jubilee any ENI gas be bre wo ho because ye new sunti no nti e wo ho e say kwa but say ye timinya we ramp up gas no for another gas
so these are fantastic options.
Yes these are all and ideas are enra on e
so most of the people not shall say commenting on the privatization and then business say what's your real take when because you're an industry guy real take on this privatization because these details are useful for us to grow no you should pay attention to because the bigger picture now actually say privatization that's where we all have the interest.
No by no pokra no yen chemu say the proposal and for us as Ghanaians no say we enye new we all here na PDS
because Obi lay this foundation that's why because it will dovetail into the next conversation maybe it's because of how you're running the affairs of our politics in this country it initiatives whether good or bad there's that set of politics around it it is achieving the real basis when you point out PDS there were pointers to certain failures when it was if it had been rectified or rectified maybe and came to me
challenge
fine and so the say the who says and until now be ambition preoccupation any omo equity say where there is a word sad into sad pano almost add to
but and
I
think to be fair to be fair the whole conversation around private sector participation in the distribution sector started under the NDC. You remember?
Okay.
Time NDC Unse President Kufuor mida eba you know. First part in the year N1 no. The second part was investment into empower sector. Into what the proposals were, and they said we should allow private sector participation in the distribution sector.
Okay, so that was then the NDC
under the NDC time. And the end started in Rubasha, the whole conversation around concession near the Adina started under the NDC. But NDC a year arrangement and Umuja Hokoi. When the NPP took over, they said our shareholding structure now, they would rather say Ghanaian interest in Mumbai higher than the foreign interest. In the almost science way, you know. But as to say public sector participation near Hong Kong, it started under the NDC.
Okay.
It is not as if say ne ya na
the sole preserve.
No, ne ya dia omu kutia so omu mpe PS.
So PSD rather.
No, maybe. Say omu mpe public sector private sector participation,
okay,
which is PSP.
Okay.
And the kokofa PDS.
Okay.
Into when PDS came, I think the point of departure was say
the structure.
It's the same structure. One guarantees no insurance guarantee, bank guarantee, bank guarantee insurance guarantee and a shareholding structure now.
Exactly.
And the kofa issues.
That is how I feel say.
Yes.
Baby Edun, those chapters, you're careful not to be opening them.
Oh, of course.
It's very worrying when we want to look forward. That they be than references will be made to negative energies. Are more minor as of that time.
Yes.
For us to move on that same tangent, say, and the results.
No, I mean, rather than I think,
so
say, because we have the benefit of hindsight with the with PDS, you know, all the mistakes here with PDS, no, we don't have to repeat.
But will be me interest. Be say your own interest.
Yes.
And I said Ghana for our own name day. Your mom Makwenya.
Yes.
Void of partisanship.
Of course.
More rasa and yes. Because I affect you and your baby. May who the entire all that attitude say Brony Eba Dinisika Basse or be partner and or be part of we are so happy and excited. But before no 2,000 mona then we start reading meanings. We only when the feed you upon the chili when away saying so even when you are capable.
Yes. Now, issues,
I'm telling you.
And I think
so
as part of the lessons,
that's the point.
JJ Naka said
that's the point.
One thing on who and say such agreements, I will see a man here transparent. In the end, fan say ene was setting up committee need ideas on the former was a private sector participation in take. Omuria, another technical committee will be set up. Now omono eteki in common from there. And I think once it is transparent, technical committee, you make sure say every stakeholder is represented. Now nyoma aye fine. Ye name say ye make sure say the Ghanaian interest in there ne be high. Say Ghana for befa partners be omoya brofo technical partners ne they are fine. But I think they should continue with the Nana Domo approach, in making Ghanaian interest higher than the foreign interest, and then we run. I've said, say Oman, there is no way anybody can convince me. Say ECG as it currently is, and what's the private sector participation? No, the status quo simply cannot continue.
Well, I'm happy to say it maybe because most of the time they make no.
It cannot.
We cannot do it there and expect a change. It cannot be so. It may come say, yen kata yen in man the needed push. Now yen say. You try, we try. This time round, you call say who say impunto ebi ba impunto no cry who say be bana bia twitwi kadwa ya rese say twitwi no ye be boa ne den ya yire fio ne atoa de ye no until we always push and push and push getting to that point now ya nyina be say do no it will be difficult ubo say we ya sha say nyame amo am ya implement na ban bi be china ana china chia de ya ye nyina eno na eku ye no yes, I be shooting in egu. That's why I
was even thinking.
How can we be doing
PDS?
How can we be doing this?
If it was possible, say, almost guarantee no problem. And an anki bit me fix ya more matwaswa. We should have done it. I mean, I think say adia mana boa Ghana for there would be 1 or 2 challenges here, and then we correct and then we move on.
Of course.
But make arguments say, banking sector clean up, no? Banks nibia a call under no and carbine betimi aboa asoso omo so no omo make this argument no they are the same people who will turn around and say oh PDS there and a PDS squad was the same mistake now companies near
I'm saying that
banks the end the keep you.
I settle with dishonest politics and politicians, journalists and Ghanaians. Dishonesty levels are very high. It's very high because we are all ready not to be principled. We continue to be beneficiaries of the corrupt system.
Yeah.
So what did I mention? And okay, corrections. I mean, Mami more a year Manasseh Azuri.
Manasseh, okay.
And a year in your Kwame Dazi. You know,
Kwame Dazi.
Joy FM.
Oh, Joy FM. Joy Entertainment. Yeah.
You know, I may go through Manasseh right be on the Kwame Dazi or more issues on this Wizard TV.
Wizard TV. Okay.
And that. You know, Modia bought presidents, you know, and if you read Manasseh's write-up, it might not necessarily be for only a year, era stand-up.
Yeah.
It's for all government appointees.
Sure.
Me pamucho, brother, more position. Near bought a bine or honor chisua. Now, would you to say necessary century human aid? A chibo, you're born in a quasu, near chibo keke.
Yes.
And nay. More bam.
Yes.
Say a chance here identify and your ma more ya and ne nano dadiano esse and I say a boy bra it ye chuma genesis. Miss Ramo Munyin tum it might be a better pill but jitumuntem because out of those bitter pills, no, and I be another basket of pills I better no.
Yes.
Now I am ma.
Yes.
It you whatever you give to the person again or people again, no, they don't appreciate it again. What do you think Manasseh right up? Not Kwame Dazi said you won't see dinner the mentality of a Ghanaian now. But no cry say. And ne Sadio Mokasafa no. It's changed. So era stand up era kwachi ofusu. Whoever took that decision, our masaba back to what the status quo papa is now, where any our other people can plug in and just have unfettered access the way they are ways of being because now a baby was no now the stations you know that unfettered access to certain places even though it's not the best, but you cannot do anything about it. Just the unfettered against the national TV the another broadcaster there, it was quite a serious one. But omotie okay conference in na come on, intimacy. All other chief executives and director generals now. See a customer. Then they start saying that sano.
Na mimpo my worry is sa assemble so by a subject of debate. As a we are taking this side. It comes back to my point I'm making is as a country, sometimes we should all agree on a idea a year wrong. Any idea a year papa. Number one, Oman. There are so many TV stations or more accreditation to report from the presidency. Enye Bonnet. Joy News kahon, TV3 kahon, GH1 kahon, GTV kahon, OBR kahon, including Wizard TV. It is more accreditation, must send the reporters, cameramen, more report it. Say a live program, which me find a live Eddie Freeho. The only challenge, and they say, on mine no some handles be even though your social media handles no. Eka on mine no ejapadia ye. But any page on Facebook I find the Jubilee House.
Yeah.
And sana President Mahama official page. Who says Sisiano onye party flag bearer.
John Mahama flag bearer.
He's a president of Ghana. Into anything he does, no, it was say he's doing that in defense of the Constitution. The only challenge I saw, and it's a Osei Jubilee House page no on social media. President Mahama page on Facebook. Say if a live program be ewa Ubehu on those two pages no na ye Wezo TV videos and a streaming ewa. That is where I think people raised issues say eno the enshada enye dey entry because what you do ne say once you do that Oma will be an advantage if any TV station will get that advantage. I will say called the national broadcaster. Exactly. I think that is what really the argument is about. Ain't this whole and away can't wait now. I don't think anybody made the argument say Wazer TV or any other TV should not be allowed to stream from the Jubilee House. You can go and stream because a television station or license to stream to cover. But say Jubilee House page is streaming live. President page is streaming live. It should be either a neutral raw video and now say worst case scenario any GTV video feed and they bet me afar on those two pages. I think it settles it where there shouldn't be any argument. And especially so when the owner of the TV station in question at the center of the controversy, a key member at the presidency. Straight ahead, conflict of interest issues. And I'm happy say my career. But that's what I'm saying.
It was an unnecessary discussion. Who's worried? Say na we so adere da ho fine na we so ye kwotwe ho dare na ya we kan na we ba adere so da ho no kura ni nie.
Yes,
that is how we have commercialized truth. No kura, this is no kura. And this party faithfuls no both sides no etua omo ho dia ekotua obi ho dia o se etua dua mu but betua omo ho dia they feel that omo na feel pinch. So when tables turn the principle that we lack, that has been the challenge we all have as a country. It is a table sit and you'll be at we say, when people are lose Saturday, they white too. Obia should him Saturday, say, black. But Mecca for sure said, no, it's made a white, I mean, because white keep to be the same, and I mean, it's when we come and we are appealing.
What is wrong is wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. That's why this morning. I mean, shame in your Maliba and America and this phone be no more and the fight against Galam saying a collective responsibility. Wouldn't say do what I want to say.
Oh,
wouldn't say do what.
Oh,
wouldn't say yes, wouldn't say a call. Over say a chrome man outside the fight against wouldn't say do what I want. If you was a yes.
Now then I mean to me criticizing another.
So if we criticize John Mama, what has John Mama done? On illegal mining, yeah, okay, John Mama, what down, Your Excellency, say what's happening? What is the meaning of that?
You know,
what's the meaning of that?
Sometimes, no, you are like, okay, it is a Siano, what is happening now, no? Omuana AD attempt that time, no? What would they say now? Because our position will not change. Omumo position a better.
Oh, defend this, say yes. Say a collective responsibility.
And then a collective responsibility.
When did we see that?
First, and then Nanado.
When did we see that? As we are talking, go and check those who are on these sites, illegal mining sites. Mesemu, yebejana agone de biaka yanka ni wachia. Usi bibia yo okay contractor. Allows wa mechia o twa kwan na say antwa affect wo building na. Usi contractor we there Ghana, one of the finest, but EBC building in Penwa shall say now,
and they are collective.
Yes, collective.
The fight against Ghana.
Because who chasa, who say what chia. Yeah, can't some chinosa and yet Yakoja, you can't say, or more you Ghana machines, your friends saying,
champagne, excavate,
get tray.
Yeah,
a denta, I
sure.
Yeah, what is our interest? As on mine, among for excavators are thousands of Ghana cedi. Yakoja, Omana and Timan for Tuana Mobia Koja, Yashishi Binumuso, and ne ended the time. Yashishi Bakumi Nibiso, Diana Okoka. Diana Okoka,
and Ramitier, Honorable Amakofi Bois, or Parliament.
Diana Okoka,
or ye in the statement, the EBC, and say. Galamsey no sophisticated weapons. In the first commission for Koha, Omuntimi over collective really?
Nachas Osuba so Kwaimwa, Omuni pump action,
yes,
and then away news.
Yes, it is that time now.
News,
Omobo
news,
say Nanado, Nanado, and Nkofo, Galamsey na to Maseno. We are telling you, say, the Galamsey problem, no. If you politicize it and think, say, a president be your 10 crime, of course, president, a commander in chief.
But also, also be sophisticated weapons. War as a state.
Yes.
Oh, catch it, say, Obi, machines or use, I know, Shia, my wound. Oh, Obi, no, back open.
The minister was lamenting Enra.
Hey.
The minister was lamenting. And I've said this and I'll say it again. Say, if we don't go back and look at models, we would be here. The minister will come back to parliament next year and come and preach the same.
One of our finest security experts, I'm saying Dr. Kosien, I think so. Or glasses. I know pena me tieno na me.
I say I'm a professor.
Good. No, okase. Say okase. Who declare baby whatever.
Red zone.
Even usually, I think exact was Mekaya. It's not a solution to Sadiano. So what I say. Intimisramo. Ya kasa bebrebe no. And a Professor Jampo and the normal and now Facebook. 25% was awkward. It was bad. And the man paying you because 10% there. Kasa me too much.
Kasa no 10% there because John Mahama and Kasa never better negotiation.
Look at this. How long would the president be sitting in such meeting? For how long? For how long? When we start doing these things, it doesn't matter. You are part of it now, so there's nothing wrong with you. Want to justify it. Media house no problem.
Asempa FM.
And the mass terminations, no. Case by case now. Audit no. Mr. Obi, if we don't balance the act, when we want to work for Ghana, it should not be for any specific hidden agenda. It won't say my come the last 2 weeks in the last 3 years, in the last 100 years in As I say, the ancestors, what you inform so too. Now, because you are noble. If you mean, projections, I'm sure the normal business use and conference of my 40% increase. I want to have make a cast and also Sabrino in paying for a net to young show me. Yes. And then paying for it already. Young trouser.
Or say, President Mahama himself went to sit with Labour for the base pay negotiations. This is leadership, humility, respect personified. Previously, even common ministers felt too big to sit with Labour. Reset. No more gross disrespect for Labour.
We disrespectful language. So if a mere Shepherd's Council chief is or no a mere Shepherd's Authority no true a mere. Let's respect ourselves. You are calling ministers common. Then who are you? What who believe in what you have said that? Believe in it.
Yes.
You can't say reset agenda no. And say baby ni yes see hu nyoma see nyoma every ade kwa adwuma enye ye nko political divide bi nko na efa reset no. Everybody is part of the reset. Emie. And how do you understand how they talking kra?
Or say one come me or say even common ministers.
Now common.
Even common ministers.
Common.
Felt too big.
Now I'm saying common.
No, minister nya common.
Now then I'm to the JJ. Now two minister JJ they send the other one come.
Well, cabinet omo 19.
I don't make catch us. And I may say who to the JJ also who are part of this executive. Who disrespect you be position.
And I think
no only minister biase.
Yes.
Or said the minister
say if anything transport.
Or come on the minister na kasa to the sanfa. So a mere minister.
I'm saying, say, my take out from this in Komo Ayedi, and it's one, yet now they be a politics of principle and a consistency. James Kwabrabon Fewo, Asempa de Biaoka, or say, cows are trapped by their horns, but men by their words. Ain't he? Say, who take a position on an issue and there, make sure say a position or you would have the same position. Our position on this illegal mining remains the same. I've said, say, if we make it all about Nkofwe one kind, Ewo Jubilee House, we are failing. Because yes.
Abu John NDC MPP then Abu Jinapo.
Yeah, no Abu Jinapo.
Abu Jinapo mo time with the Galamsey on cry.
Yeah, one crumb.
Oh, near was a crop. So I see a cassette.
Yes.
And they were not happy.
Yes.
But we told them that.
Yes.
Asem na yes, you know. No workshop never and cry the other workshop. Cocoa for Asem. No cocoa for now. Western region. No, I cannot hear 7.
You are joking.
Oh, what are you joking? And no, you fear when.
Yes.
Oh, I can't know your workshop.
Yes. And if you don't take the fight down and let the people in those communities own the fight, forget it. If they don't own the fight, forget it. Because you know, yet kasa, and sometimes you say, yeah, you won't cry ni bebre na no. Sabi monimwa bebre na enshada entu kwan. Wow. Inti obi oha what is say galamse de wa hu ane ye nua irasto sasare donko videos wa diaba ono wase kroponim baby ewo wasa nananko wasa japa wasa nkonya unko hoda enti you don't know the psyche of the people when it comes to illegal mining omono ye ne hu ne say a problem on cry how now me say me brother sometimes say wa ha ne ye ka about illegal mining na on na microphone ya man for catch say hey I was only here on what na omu kasa because for omo when you stop illegal mining na the economy of the whole town about to stand still it's a complex issue
Rasa corporate experience say ko hu soldier for the police front area ya hangi
so
omo call back akra ko ye
it's a complex issue if the people don't own it and see say ade we fire ho ye nsuo na say but the irony is say insuo na asay no yeah you won crowd say a higher say omo ewo
complete
a higher say omo ewo complete if we don't go back to basis and understand say this is the challenge we are confronted with and we should find a way of getting the communities to own the fight you be parliament are calling a collective responsibility the truth of the matter is they say oh man for your political elite no say MPO, say DCEO, say dear bay, or more a free mining district, no, man, or more a free mining district. Now, opa, yankwaya proper investigations. Would see or more tentacles in there, a pit, MPO, dear waha, DCEO, dear waha, it's not parliament, and we all pretend.
See, I know I'm pretend. So, dear question, yeah, true report after our sacred.
Yes.
So, with the fierce resistance. Yes. So, sometimes. Nyanyoma nyina ye huni de ye ne de ka bia na e say ebie susa sometimes she share wo they be da me kase me daira kan dapa dobe she share wo she share wo because enema be one ma enough form sa so at say inti mesre obi aba wo so de wo ya dan a wo ya danfo ye no ne be ko ba kwa no ko no say ye nkoye sa danfo na ono se mfum so bakra se mfum so de enko yie ma o man Ghana na o se dium dabi sabi ye hwe na mount ma no enti ade an se mfata ye no beko because Ghana fo anya o mugidie
na ato aba
se woni nipa enfie na eda ya ni mo no wapamfo mo betimi di mo ni so ade hunu aboa Ghana amana ko the next level enti se ye boa na mo adu na ko hia se se ye twemo adwene ko mmereyo ni sinto bi so a we have to do that.
Sure.
Very, very important.
Sure.
Obi, no matter for and just do these observations and it keeps going up.
Okay.
Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantine traffic light. Now kwada na funachi aba consider the tube to and omo the speaker. Esikano.
Na sa ne omugu so ye.
Omo boy asaponyom. Na nyom na omo bono. Emotional blackmailing. Ote jona Obi, it's all bomodi, and I say chum for the unknown fika prekra. Chum. But omo boy won't nip piano. So now say, I crown a dry, more I rather mono. Oh, more head ni pay said, see ye, 2 the out to me the Oh, Benny and County say, hey. The way they did is say, crazy. Oh, sure.
Most now black.
No, me catch. I won't say, I'm not because, hey. Now, Obi get it too more, to me, babbage now. A crown.
Near the aqua, sometimes how they able to survive, no? In the aqua tube, Shannon, it's for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me see, it's him who are brabbles, the pants, who will be a fat check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi, somebody who will be not to say, no boss, not commentators in the Cassava. Where the was Sumwa, no chum Godia, on your main Shirano.
Oma master art no.
Hey,
Masa. Almost also your pictures be. Masa your pictures like no the
traffic ni chia na omo di kind picture na ba kese pa. It was a crowd radimo fan cheme. Na na phone a chia off crowd. Na de na yedi tube so to no so fast no so be no. Omo ni o. Oh, ni say na usi. Woman ni no.
Who's the guy who now?
Me na make a choice over beat him 2 times. Me na make a choice say me say panta dey no I was ready. Say I mean yi me sika ma me me ho. Me who come and give him botomu. Because I kwano share me say hey we within me papa. We bless it but you go fear go didi. Mother eti me sre on the more serious note me sre. Me name say gender or say social welfare say dey me sre mo madaroma. Me sre mo madaroma. Madaroma na monhwe na muntu because yare no me problem ko tube na watim dia hye ni yam na na wa ba bet na kwan no so Mr. Ministry gender Mr. muntu anamo entempa na monhwe dem botimi e de ayama it's very very important ha adwene ahwe ya so atase be ma enema bebre akochewa enyede MY nti omohwe no mai obi de etoso biem
Asempa FM.
Matis next week bots no.
Yeah.
Dodo na
okay. Bots no so.
Yeah, bots no. Ana na so educate me say once my chance upon a transition
documents
no. Public na.
Public sure.
Until what go through need ya until nyame adoma free joade kono. Say bibia nsi kwan me pese me chance ma
na serialize
ni ehwe me ma akoko ebi won ma ehuna ba ebi won so a project pie friend project yentimi nka say sa na esi ba de ohwe krata ni mu dia any project pa kopim say ebi edi o me fa mra kwan so am yakọ di ewo mu no aha nti na ye ka so meti die echina wo a wo so ti ene na ye ka so meti die wo a wo ti si echina wo so die no ebe krado di onamuntu no ni ye bia no what say o ya hwe yi wo nyum bi ni ya say me hwe aka wo be kai say me hwe yi say ade a me ye ne say di wo ye bia no ya hwe yi eti
mo bi de na da pass
no di nyame ya do me free joade ko no ye be serialize bia me sensema
the details of the transition report some of the things in there
ana feel so as the MPPs who put themselves together no still names no keeps popping up. The new kid on the block, national chairmanship position, national organizer, a former interior minister, former member of parliament for Ayawaso.
Honorable Court.
Henry Court.
Or for national chairman.
National. That's what you're picking up.
Honorable Henry Court.
Yes, even Omuankasa Omuno organizer or chairmanship.
That Henry Court there, I think chairmanship.
Okay, I'm also believes you're operational guy.
Chairmanship.
So Henry Court comes to join the league of
Chairman
to me. John Boyd yet to confirm. So what I say, and then former Rose Minister Amwakwata, and then Juan Krebium. Let me say for now. Say Jogati, they must say.
Jogati, they must say Wakase Onko.
And Jaconso yet to.
Kwabene Japan yet to.
You know, so those are the conversations. Anna, Mate, another important and dear and good news to me. Say Sanitation on our court. Say Gregory.
I think I read it on social media somewhere. But I mean,
I have to confirm.
I have to confirm.
Again, Nana Sefachum. Nana Sefachum. No, MPRA.
Okay.
Nana Sefachum.
Pensions Regulatory Authority.
No, such trauma. I think Times so graphic.
Okay.
Yeah, Kasa Nana se idea ne brother Samuel Jenim Boatin. Nami admechna.
Oh, okay.
Kopene Krabia Osiem. Osiem. Betafo.
Yes.
Now I feel so be these two personalities. Baby Omobia. They've come to serve. A friend man be Mr. John Esiape. John Esiape. I think Dominic a unicorn union a unicorn John Esiape. But okay, we Mr. John Esiape.
Okay.
Yeah, and former I check Labour Commission for paying Brikubuadu. Yera Brikubu.
Labor Commission, yeah, Papa.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Brikubu. Those people selfless. Sir, John Asia pay American No. Or I think Unikoff. No.
But see on a Gordon send him a test, Honorable Boache Jakon.
Yeah.
I confirm your man say or be running for presidential.
Oh, it's been confirmed.
Yes.
Okay.
That's according to Gordon. Or say Honorable Boache Jakon is going for presidential.
Okay.
He's confirmed to me.
Okay.
So it's safe to put it out. Inti Honorable Boache Jakon would be contesting for the presidency again to become flag bearer of the NPP. And that's they've forgotten Medase, Papa.
Intiobi. Those are Brikubu Labor Commission paying power, and then John Asiapeno. Ghana and Kai is uncle for no. There are some people, Ghana needs to remember. Finally,
meba NDC bar power. Chachu has a din you and what's an enka.
Oh, I'm so called program, but I may who's a way.
No, you're more the dean for baby.
Oh, they won't be. Oh, if you for baby, I don't need no pop.
It's a presidential advisors, the dean count.
And because no, he doesn't need that because he can walk straight to the president
and talk to
him. And talk. Sabi, we're born a brave week.
Oh, no, to be quiet.
We almost cried the Godfathers in the German life, Mom. What do they need appointment for?
Church Street.
When just a phone call, the Masum Ghana and the party Abidubiano. I am saying that Ghana should be appreciative of the say a horse never local government in Indiana.
Yeah,
forget about it. We need to appreciate people. Necessarily, make a honor. I think never show tribute. I can say Ghana this year. Distinguish your most. We need to appreciate them.
Sure.
So at we need to appreciate all these people. Say the baby boy. I'm a beer kosu. Midi we in the crack no. Afimuni bia afibia but I'm surprised escape yen. Yen you all over the country. Central for the above for into Central region, Western region for ye refuse ebe more fisher and wishing them well. And Bruno Ahafone, Bruno East. We forgot Upper East, Upper West, Savannah, Volta, all of us. Yes, enjoying the Oberjuman. There are times that are tough and there are times that are also smooth. But the focus, all over in Accra. But Titu, because Benadavle, Mone, Omaka, all the tough moments, Moma painting. Na who say we continue to be that aina obia eshe, and then to the private people like Manasseh we congratulate them because they keep bringing anemonium to Ghana in terms of the urban central juma. Sir, a media foundation for
Suleiman Primer.
All our online teach you my joy, and Ghana web no mama Kenya. We greet everybody, and then Ikua Hodua Geba GG Omama Kenya NMC let's imprint partner. Let's be a force, a positive force to ensure that Ghana is always the best roads are baby pa a bit my boy it's
true. There are some few messages now for hello Obi. It's the birthday of a friend. It was a happy birthday to Ohima Intriwa Ajeman Frimpong of Worcester in Massachusetts, US of A. Wefri Rosalind and Candy Donko. Ohima Intriwa Ajeman Frimpong, Worcester, Massachusetts. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says that Obi, you and Omahine are not being fair to Prof. Jampo. Considering the current economic crisis and the fact that President Mahama assumed office barely 2 months, he needs to work around the clock to get statutory payment and debt obligations fulfilled. That's exactly what Prof. Jampo is alluding to. So for you to vilify and attack his integrity, nobody did that. President Mahama has shown true leadership. And mind you, say what Prof said in his post, not enye about whether Omunya 10% and also Omunya 15%. His point was said the president himself joined the negotiations. A different
from how much they got in the Musa Abattoir. Don't set your own questions and answer them. You don't do that. But that is not what we said. The point was the president going to join the negotiations. And on my next question, they said, will it be something that would continue? And I say, just this year, let's get it straight. We say, Obi, don't I love you and on my on me here, Sam. You guys make my day every time. Charles Quating, Odie, and Onoye Dase. Happy birthday to my brother from another mother, Abdul Jalil Shaibu in Kwame Danso. May the Almighty Allah bless you abundantly. Master Planner Jr. in Kentampo. We say more fire. My Honorable Omaihene and my council Obi. Mr. President, Ewo Denmark, Nedie. And Ode Abreye. We say Obi. Hey, no man, Enra, yeah, me recrefi. Bengazi Enra, a dine pictures, no. Say to someone. Oh, Enra no be a frame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or a civil servant. You know, a civil servant. They be Ministry of Health, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministries of Works and Housing. Into depending on baby, a dine available. Ministry of Works and Housing can assign rooms to you. Say be among your apartment be Inti there is this apartment Roman Ridge.
Yeah.
Inti Ministry of Works and Housing etro letter and omo assign the man civil servant. We do omo name for all these years. It almost say immediately after elections. And I'm ranting be almost every day. Ebe bubo promo bang like ye bomb training. You know.
But my report on my police.
Yes. Enti the Ekosiise is enrich your more no more share. But I'm saying Rantiani Batwa, so I later no mujaiba. It is a thought say one off Adiebi. And no more no more see the poster abebo dine. It is dining no man me patore. It is flats I walk Roman Ridge. It is civil servants in the team. It be a nurses, it be a Ridge Hospital, it be a Foreign Affairs Ministry. Any other. It don't know I say omo no more see the notes about a war now. Say from the office of the president.
Now here I see
not you. Say I'm more 10 days so be unpacking in your free field.
Now here, Sani will pretty office of the president.
I don't even understand.
No one with that. Just a question will be like issue. Man, pay me some more massa dem nkikawane massa.
And notice. And the office of the notice of eviction.
No, Obi.
Ya mom date of.
And no cre. Also DNA. Now our lawyer now we DNA.
That be na say your lawyer asem.
Now office of the president or eviction. And that now
the guys are living in fear.
No, you never fear no so, but the kind. Oh, be so yes.
Yes.
What to Jubilee House, what to meet Trocata. What say?
Yes.
At any point in time, a bad Juma works and housing and I assign.
Yes.
One more
eviction that was what I told them.
Exactly.
But they say they are living in fear.
Me say.
Well, the Panama 10 days.
Oh, Debbie. Me say. It's me ukana me busa me can busa say. Omo abo apposi for amaniana. Omo say I apposi for na montubi no mutu. They toss bi. Sa ni pana omo ba honom no. Omo say omo free hefa. They from say identity ben omo de nam. They toss me. They toss me say omo ankasa agibre. I verify from a Jubilee House. Maybe operations desk. Say omo no ma instructi obi say omo tu sa na mo na they toss on
omo no contract omunya nipa or the contract dem ma won works and housing.
Oh, but you need to
money presidency need check
me ba say oh baby crat everywhere at least it will be very
no omo dey about war on ho keke o
and make say we nyina e hold rather say but for the fear that they have
the
police should come in at this point. One I would Jubilee House.
I will be 20 per hour man 10 days.
There be untimi crime to know with this one. Krata with this will be any krata. Krata ain't moving to the na krata there any couture. It will one office of the president. Now only an catch now the kobo be done we they send me to meet you. It's office of the president. Why? It's not possible. It approach you for no. And me one what you say. E be see na ablekuma no of that since e wo. It o mo fa ni pakura nkwa fa nsa fa nwene onye hwe. Ablekuma ebesine ablekuma nos abato no krata electoral commission for atro akoma apposi for say yenhwe ne enkoto enkokinka sa aba no ebesine apposi for to one more. How then would they even have the courage to omukojina obi nkwa ato sinturu ehunehuna ene ayem hihye That is where we are headed towards as a people. So be a free payment to me confer Jubilee House, Office of the President, Krata Trotro, Okobon or Baby Akeke. Quanchena, you think that His Excellency, the former president, now the president of the land, with all what he's demonstrated so far, said you see to Namonsi ye or Namamua abay 2 months less than him.
Or sanction BBC.
No, the way I say, Konako to Ghana, Jumania, or to Ghana fee. I want you to me cut.
And I own him said the man is interested. They say, because Omoye civil servant, Yamo, dying. Every month here too.
Oh,
in its as if I would move.
They should just go to the police and talk to now the MPP and the NDC is in power.
Yeah.
So they should also talk to the hierarchy of the NDC party because that is not the right thing to do. But that's how we operate as a country. If you operate a dysfunctional democracy, these are some of the outcomes of a dysfunctional democracy. Very sad.
Yeah.
Very, very sad. Debia, me can't say we say, oh no, you're comfortable because we say encounter.
Yeah.
But very soon, you're internet is animal. Very soon. You're internet is animal. We are. And the Debia that make can say confront and fear put you and now they will say Ebekan and fear too. Na me man can avoid it. You be couldn't do the Baba conform. Oh, conform sounds on Trawasa. Hey, Mr. Montomo. Who near Okosha Kaka Mutubia Ode, who said John Mohammed, who said Jubilee House Dean. Nowhere can it be established. Many lawyer and Tihano. We never works a house in front of the buy. So what you say? If you now control crat every Jubilee House. And then the current position for Jubilee House. The office of the office of the president Carter is in a moment.
Who do you go to go for it by them?
How can you
reduce the office of the president to this level?
It's
not proper. And I think the office of the president, they should take interest in this thing and get this thing sorted out. I mean, and when we see we should begin punishing.
Yeah, we should not just
applaud
use
the name of the presidency to be doing some of these things.
With impunity. Now impunity. Again, let me also warn some of the NDC people. His Excellency, the President of the land, Onye NDC, Ejapade Bimu. It be some movie. Monya careful.
Yes, he's the President of Ghana. It didn't say na JJ Kase unse Omampenyi Kase Engineer Kenzo and acting as VR CEO no. One guy is been almost say Omompeno no.
Omo so mo masem. Now who are they?
I don't understand.
Now when I make catch no be. Etiana ye binim say omo de na ye yanko na amafo ditiana. Kona koso VR na kopam Kenzo. And ko pam GR for no. Na ko pam na Kenzo. NC. Kona ko pam mo.
Now President Ben Crowder will appoint you be or Sinipa Munu be a demonstration.
What country is this?
Now President, you've lost.
That can't be no.
Unyabo be a dear you better demonstration.
Mama yini kwa be fa so ayema won suku enye basa your hospital ye be yen kan say no bed your nurse for your doctor for ombeka omama omaye adwuma pa doctor for ebenya nimdie sonko de ahwe ya de mama yini agrek se betima tumpon mama yini kwa be fa so ayakwa wodo atosi bibi be mama yini as omamu for ye benya adwensa kira ni atie ho afri ni yoni nyoma ensem fata atenie emotional blackmail say obi din otwetwe obi na mu anya. All these things does not build the country. Those are the relevant things. Allow the processes of law to work. The processes of law to work. No intimidation and frustration and all the you do me, I do you. I'll show you where power lies. Adebechina adakatiana na okono. Ye dia beboa moja dimpa if say e dimpa. Eyecha ahunya.
Yes, ahunya.
Mama say congratulate you BM. Just 9 years ojo onu sa onyame anymore tie nye kese wo so.
Amen.
Now
I tap into the grace.
Nyame anim tie nye kese.
Just wako 17.
Me kwa no.
Wako 17.
Onyame anim tie nye kese. No nyame ma won koso nti dear friend awade mu ayonkofa. So I say if you don't understand awade mu ayonkofa, there will always be chaos. The onyame ndo musa grace no.
Aware enye ejuma ketwa.
Debi. Anaka obi wo eni manum say one na yire tika mu a ohwe kan ni say pampe si na ohwe be go uniform
na yire ti
because munya yonkofo ba oye na yire ti ohwe msi ya no say bia abuna pokra hwini etwam a bozo oyo fast ewia ni abuna ukuni pa wala bozo wo muna say kutu
one na yire ko say
o kusu cham simsa mesra mo monte sa yonkofa na se
You know, see, I'm so I about quiet bear was here. Yeah,
everyone could shoot him.
Nancy, a car, a man for day to me, so because of where they no, man. Unim say, me nam for phobia, yeah, wedding MCs. Was mostly say before say wedding, but ukushia or bani ukuno. Now my plan how our reception ni bibia ebekoja. But I've got one of friends say Charlie. Okoshia nko phobia eba be ware wo Accra Mall area ho. O mama no MC gig. Na onu odru ha o hwe oba ne be ma no hu sa ware we. Nkosiaga. Ah, na obi o makwa koshia MC o mo ni di nkomo. Ubusa question be ya be ma no say oh. Only oba ne kaza de oba ne be kaza yenye bia. O de only oba ne kaza. No we ni ni ato baby. Tell what to am from the get go no. I see for. Aware ne da from team. Nina out me say oba ne demand to be be or because
because they don't understand.
Oh,
they don't have that sense of, you know, they don't focus on tias here for no. So what church for no sa a foundation will chire ebejiagu.
Chale.
And I say no be till I see area a Pentecost penny.
Yes.
A marriage counselor and a Bible counselor.
A friend saying Elder Amos.
And I am muntie a prophet is in another
yes,
on counseling in terms of
marriage and
yeah, I won't take it. Miss Mabuno.
But I say loans amount for the wedding.
You are impressing who?
Necessarily now worry. By the time I move free wedding, I say I do for now they cut 200,000 Ghana. And now they say worry. Say they wo 200,000 Ghana. Now who are say do back school?
You are impressing who?
200,000 Ghana.
So until
wow.
August 9 for my mention.
Yeah. It's sad.
How man
na ubusa wayek for way no. No, you befa one pay we can only pick one.
Okay.
Yeah, chairman better say. One sound na chairman. Una chairman, chairman.
Hey,
fair say no fa na chi say.
We do be with them say no dey pray e hu kakra o.
You know man GSTS PTA chairman.
Oh, okay.
Who say dey be ubusa
why
who say school are na affected by GSTS. Pacho.
Really?
Yeah.
Any good news?
School are not affected.
No good news.
No good news, yes.
So what reason for the delay near the
why for release results no?
And results is so much release.
No,
those areas some
like sad your man
with results in there.
Am I
about 1,117.
Now, dear Nama Muchesa.
I almost say impasses be woman to almost show.
For how long?
And how long they say a drew baby no yama ye o student for ni team up. Near Trom. Into a trouble no more country and say, Omocra with all this in a nice school no cranim. Into Omotro say, almost share resource them. Into your share yana resource them, man. Now see and I as a body, your trauma through our lawyers. Or your resource, no more trouble, say, I feel the more up 28. But that time, no, I'm
28th
of this month,
February. Okay.
That time, no, I'm side do college or one of the private schools, no. The Oma court, my court, I catch up, so only lose resources immediately. No more they call for stay of execution as like appeal.
Yes.
Until Omoko appeal and no more call appeal, no more throw casing out. Say appeal will not be accepted.
Omutro Wayek casing out. Okay.
But prior to why Omoko appeal, no more country and say 28 number is resource. No, meaning I no more certain is resource and trickly. Until Omo Yibo de Aba. Asante na cancel but the cancel who be the about cancel
Debbie
cancel says ya paper ni
no enti betumi aka kire say your resource be a 5 phase be a 6 phase 7 years because of
integrated science don't mean go school
and GSCS is a pure
science and technical school. It is this
year, yes. School of Mind is likely so many GSCS today. Now, yeah, school now GSCS tech a school of Mind.
Yes,
that is your base. GSCS.
Are you saying, sir, in GSTS, no, like over 1,000 students, or more integrated science results was withheld. And as you see, or more
cancel. Oh, cancel. About me says few samples say parents no more can no more cancer results in Abano. I'm say less than 10 now when you're between C2 to C4. Cancel.
And what it means, they say Obi under the air cancelled, you know. I just watch run of that.
Exactly.
It is a more as PT and mobile day.
Yeah, the only can say a news. National Union of Ghana students.
Yes.
Aji Asem. By intimate trial aspirant. Ni show mu. I see the entoma bomo diano. Na ye ni ese. Nti aye media engagement bebre. Ba obi me dwunu wa me ntiase say. Me hu say individual parent issues nti. Ghana for ina am asem no
emfa
ya ho. Na this things ma can say. See I can say bibi national security issues a abro kura can be national security issue. Na ye trawo anade ye hu the importance of it. But in about 2-3 years, these boys, you know, almost some of them are very brilliant guys. This is making.
Integrated science.
Integrated science. No, but
they don't mean go school.
Exactly. No be. So be kranya 2A when papers are get integrated science in a you. And no be kranya B throughout. No integrated science be say and B2 na you. And in here can say why you can hear and yet now over the years now the back concurrent here they say over the years now why you have had the lazy approach. Sir papers in a belly kia a student in a sofa. Sir papers in a who be about a student in a sofa. Sir student in a passy year a student in a sofa. Sir student in a fairly year a student in a sofa. Now I can say it shouldn't be the case because I didn't change. Yeah,
who may be a problem, no, deal with it. Men from a friend,
Kolano, and Kolano class shouldn't suffer because they are the end resource. They are the end resource. Nanam some Kolano Sabio Obi in somewhere by is in your 10 ministers in Mauma. And how did you say? Any I did be 1 month. Yenya Penny Bian can be mine.
And since they started, no, as a school. Any PTA, no more petition education ministry, no, and as a GES, because also they work with WAEC
exactly.
In the more the petition,
the petition command
WAEC directly,
exactly, directly, both region and national,
and almost a day.
No more my reply, yeah. My incidents is here and you see about demonstration.
But at what point now, WAEC car say student be or involved in the parent Emra WAEC office?
Very good. Very good.
Another point,
ye drew baby na almost results around 28-29th of December. You try I'm saying after 1 week or 2 weeks I enter Monka. Na ye old student through our lawyers, ye throw why.
Okay.
Say and say about 1,000 plus of our students, you know. Student results are withheld. Until on can be trained. No more can train say. If you walk around, I'm going to try a headmaster. Say, somewhere is in it. Do you understand? I feel I'm going to try a headmaster. Until I'm going to try a headmaster, we the following week. No more starting some easy text messages to parents to say, Omumra,
WAEC
office. What national? Now, some will cry, who say, and radio stations in media houses in Omo, Auntie and carrying on. Until your cocoa share in numbers over 1,000 plus population.
Wow.
Ni Ekosia ho. Ama WAEC kura papa. Oti apa wa sorry na pa dware address fan abadjuma no. O betwa hwe ye wu ye nim.
Or a WAEC staff.
Staff penny. Because numbers na buy so hu bi do. Nti oni ayi anu na no dwuru ye na gban. Na papa wu ye. Anapa na less than 30 minutes na papa na wu. Na ni ye wu ya ya me antro results ne say ya nye plan bi omo de ba ya nya ne say first place ye wu say mood of omo planning now was wrong in the sense that obi edi entina sa opese oye bibi say ya 1,117 students and their parents. What do? You can shadow them.
Yes.
It be a first 100
Mumra and
another 200
Emra the following day.
By the following week, no need. No more. But ye na you will go at the be what tranta I don't hear any power water. Yes. Ye na at the mercy of the weather.
Oh,
why you conference wana e opete no.
Na sad na mka say Mumra ho meye den.
Meba say na make by.
Okay.
Na ye be gu ho. Wonim say ye kwan so ho.
Yes.
Nti futuro no. Nsuo ni bibia at the mercy of the weather na yegu. Nti ni omo ye ni so omo frɛ be 60 a first almost your more parent be uncle be nam so what into your more friend sister and you about to sell studio ha now you do paper mammy near the way paper man or near the change papers now in the presence of soldiers military and police now I just say you shall say question 2 oh and sign me and sign we and sign into the end who
paper bear like exams no much
I'm no you saw it
okay marked papers
script no
near the the answer
and I see I change you with the amam
okay
near I can't just be number 13 be uncle through number 13 example na make into number 13 wo akwara keto ano near hu ye no ka na wo ka wi a watch report in the presence of police and military na mse no sa de enye
na no mo so omonya sa de no to achieve what
exactly na me hu say omo no na no message no omo de buy
yes
omo ka kire say oba wa ma o omo no it to affect their decision into me who say they want the case to implicate themselves no more so because of a tro or fiscal evidence
yes
into nya tro bia wo bi we ka so na mswa ko kan bi kakra na te so bibini a okolo kota wetumi ya atre me this I saw it oh ni am say no into me ka che o say no me kra me tia my penny so ka kire me say me tro on the dress police and military e wo ho say me tro report
yes
to be difficult now obi a wa try exam say we be 4-5 months what's your measure you know idea na person into that the whole system no na annoying again na papa na wu obi a traumatized
in the mu protesting mu jai sa de
me mom jai I came back from that room to find out from the parent say as someone ekosuni we na mehu nti I want to find out from you parent ya man kwara no kosunya sa de na na mu dia no me so mo kwara no message so mo nya ni an kan tro mo so kwara no be ye bibisa because person obi aye any form of exams bia na you must give him priority
on the time now prepare them
exactly
in the day you stopped exercise
exactly
and then what happened again since then omum frame obi
enti ya stop here no na media no pick here na ya kekan here dia ya kekan here ko if you want omum
frame obi
no
but on integrated science na ya withhold you know GSTS nkwa
na nya GSTS some schools e be English e be
different subject but GSTS na integrated science and then also because a core subject
no
a critical
exactly
untimi
nkwa ni menye bibia
and also over 1,000 students
1,117 or 70
and not why for reason for withholding integrated science with GSTS ne day
no they have not come out
reason
be any and I can say it actually offer me the headmaster number by mouth.
Yes.
Then probably you can find out say some of my reason be.
It is here when you are joining Nook's demonstration now. More joiners our demonstration. They say then say why can you then?
Yeah, joining demonstration now. My Ghana for you now who why you perceive a power you can to send you over the years. So my dear Ghana for Nkwalano and you painful. Na nye Ghana for say adwene ni wa ya me adwene ma ho na ye say Ghana for nkwara obi enya nkwara nketo 10,500 students
10 involved
the whole Ghana
across the country
Kazali
over 10,000
1,500 over
10,500 okay Tobo 10,500 student and 1,500 students
10,500
it is 10,500 students the whole Ghana
yes
and here we hold our results
exactly
one subject two subjects
exactly
really
yes
it means that omo ntimi nko money 10,000
apart from actual exams no mo release na omo akase bi no ma feli na omo afeli no and the other change
yes omo no wo ho
with her students no and no 10,000
and a majority of them so na nkoma pass it. But for our subject now,
you know one says you call your school, I be in your 5 years, be in your 7 years, because of one subject in your TV.
But is it the case? Say more demonstration now. Why you can take a decision? Say okay, yeah, because you see, I know, or more release sa withheld results. Even almost say you cancel. You cancel. I mean, say you have to go and write it.
Exactly.
Enti some more demonstration say. More draw Ghana for attention to Nyoma Wayek area for these specific 10,000 students, you know, what can WAEC do? Because either say they will release your results and say you cancel, and I say they release your say when you see 3 and I see C4. Is it the point of the demonstration? Say demonstration say moon release all the results. That's the new who move fit
and here one.
Okay.
You want them to release the results.
Okay.
Now student who move fit.
Say either say you cancel result.
And I say when you cancel crowd pass it. Very
okay.
good. And here one.
Okay.
2. See I cancel ya. You pesa buying institute independent investigation because we won't win certain questions. Now we market. Now we won't. It's not done anyway.
Yeah.
Say ya dia first in here ya and then you say ye biom. Because we be a queen. Me can't say ne ebinum kura trandam through PhD.
Sure.
Ebinum trandam through masters. Enti me who why say wo why wa set it and now wa prescribe venue. Wa for invigilators, wa for chief examiners. Omo aye exam say wie, omo wie ye wan communicate bibi ankyere omo. Results well is results ebinum pass, ebinum pass. Wa so bi die nmu. Be ye bosom bi eduru ya. Omo je results na. Wo say
it is Omuka say Omu withhold the results, no, and Oma cancel a BIM result based on alleged cheating via course. Ebeyamuwa.
Omusuban crass is ya from Munya Wedumina, Omusumani Omintre cra, yeah, mamma. A year, mamma. Meme won't say, why you claim me be honest? Me won't say why you can have first place they are not competent. Secondly, no me who say, soon be a better. Someone say Ghana Fonkola. Obi, imagine yourself say the way Nyama in your life, man can say easy, but systematically.
Yeah.
So when you're lucky, no be chow abrabo mu ye bi tra baby a. Anka baby wadu. Wow! A big crank went to me a man him you. Anka big went to me a man him. And I don't want is based on substitution. Because I'm saying, yeah, will be when as I'm saying, training who paper, who paper, yaji, cry, because amount to as so. And in our canning a suspicion. Now, be answer a suspicion, we are suspicious of him. Either you give him benefit of the doubt. Do you understand? And you want now one can say, oh, suspect, say, Obi
answers similar
because Obi wo go school no Obi to say fathers of production wo probably we school so many years no wo fa nkro for ha be some more papers say fathers of production Obi abeka 5 or 4
and they the same thing and don't just say
you what is matter ya we school the that matter one to me define anyway no mean and these are the topics and questions are about Obi abetro wo go school no be say O level minim say we SS now even SS class who follow up we say there were certain 5 questions about no 3 questions are we exams room we so bia out of 3 no we say friends no obia answer first 2 questions or the 3 be 2 now can you say we nya 10% of the population impo answer do you understand it remember the say in the modern world the crown no when mu crown no it shouldn't be a matter. The most important thing is so one year why the nipa na pass university there's another level. If it is not good, the university expose him because master universities are average and above. And it's a 1 year average and above now find we go university wanna walk around and now we journey.
Yes.
And media say it's about the case. This is a case of GSCS, a pure science school. A binumanya 5 years, a binumanya 4 years. I wish you can find your team to go and see. And I will find some of the, I'm sending some of the results for you to see. Now, Obin to me 5 years, integrated science known to me A, and I B 2.
Okay, let me do this. Yes, bro. There is also another person joining us. Ono assembly member. Na he would join us now. Na Yasheba say we parents na would see me, especially more. Moma Eco School or Ghana Secondary Technical School, GSTS, yes, especially. And we a parent of any of the over 10,000 students now, I are affected with this now. And I know Nooks for by and ye be phone lines at Trumo and PTA for and Abba. And he would open the phone lines now. Ye tia parent 8 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. Eno any numbers are mobetimi afrey ewoso na fe yetie the air cost relative to this why inti assembly member akwa be saying we assembly member we electoral area be
mempiasa minjesia
ewo STMA.
Yes please.
Good. Na we PTA executive ana
me PTA secretary GSTS
secretary ewo GSTS meaning say wo ba wo ho
Meba kan na meba sumpo sisi a form 2.
Obasa is student of form 2 and I will bounce so we holding a result.
Yes.
Integrated science. Apart from integrated other courses no pass in the integrated science and go back on him.
So you might wait 5 weeks.
5 weeks or you might. Into because of your withholding and into went to that's it went to me and top form.
Ya to from to Legon to ECC to fence and UMAT. Also GSTS.
Yes.
Omu wie school obekọ UMAT no mo bie omu nseme twan GSTS enkola because they over the years
egwane brade kaka na over page our microphone so kaka good
over the years nkofo no ko ha omo excel and then we say science bias school into with science no you cancel and now you withhold your science now you cannot get admission. Yes, and that is the trauma the boys are going
through.
So now psychologically he's out of his own self. Yet to come here, he's asking me, you buy, runs near to saying how positive has it been. It's not easy. No one, Obi, why for play some smartness be kakra. When we said that maybe we are SS.
Yes.
It was St. John's, 99. Now, when him say those days, Omuchro Novdek. Novdek ne gusa Omuchro. But now, this year, why 31st December 2024, no release communique be say, Omo ebe open portal for reciters. Into Obia, what trailing the paper behind it to me, I receipt within this year, January and February. To me, because February, we know why you go more your receipt. Now, who your receipt? I him there. I withhold nkofo omo result. And akwala no onim say nyan ko presec na eko school. No tina fie no. Onim say wa hold on to the result no. He is forced to register that receipt with you. In any case, they be and tamper with me, so you are creating market for yourself at the expense of Nkwalano. Now, Obi, me my forward, Juma. Me say we are invigilator in an exams. We call an BBNC, one vacancy me employer and say BBC. Now another employer of myself now, on also your examiner no. On no come care no so we inconsistencies be wa de no mu. Enti wabakache wo the employer no. Why don't you hold your first employer who was the invigilator responsible, but the child who one for paper, one for BBI, and also waiting paper. To the extent that court shall say release it at the end of Crampono. When release it, we will file for stay of execution against Nkwalano future. The stay of execution won't call court here, but what start here release it result no bit by bit, and near Benny now see a cancelled. Nkwalano there no more. What evidence? Because of this inti takrade no mo personal ewuye
ni pebegu office
wonti out of pressure or whatever. The man died. And Nina said but we are saying that government should come into this and at least try to set a para examination body that will match WAEC. Because the autonomous, the monopoly has become too much.
Yeah, it's a problem, and I get you. Minim say parents no be kakrabe fry. We are former deputy education minister Abe Kansa ewo studio ha. Yebe mo no so ato nanu mutio kakra. But 0302-216-545 and 0302-216-546 and 0548-955-947. Ma yenhwese ebetimi Alpha calls kakra, and then we come back in studio. Ekosiisen Suni, Higher Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Me patron wine. Joseph Wosuhum. Me patron Obaye involve ana.
Obi. Let's throw. In principle, baby. Via into Kura Diawunu. Via na the deal to come and construction Tunku. You are my win. And a policy by say, be a way to training. Be a way university. What from nursery, kindergarten, primary, GSS, SS, university. I will be fine. You see, on got your license. Any country got your license in the Ofeli Bakwa. You see, on my training. And you qualified, say, everything I tried, and that's what the connecting thing.
Unim, let's pause and no for another day. Why? Because I mean, change when license here for teachers near the no. There are arguments for and against, and you know, and you have me patcho. Yema ehon and same here. Me patcho. Let's deal with that. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah. What's your name? Me patron wine. Okay. Obaye involved na. Osei.
This guy
okay. Me mintio.
Miss Minkola. Omutro exam commander. The whole school, about exam, school.
The whole school, you cancel exams,
the whole
university rather.
Where
BC, you know.
Last year.
Oh, okay. Very well. Mame Nase na yemfa nipa foforo 0302216545. We ento me nyina so mesremo. Good afternoon.
Brother. Asumringa.
Ebin council na
pom sene.
Nyame adome ho yepa.
Good. Obi.
Yes.
Ma inchi awura kojo ponkroma. Na Obi eyi wae ayet the GFU. I am mafia, not racketeering. 30th January, I am done. Marble from a conquer. What walk interview or one short report? We will yet to life, yet to car. It's a massive. Now, maybe said the service a wife will be here now. Man can be a question that 1+1. Obi, or you two. I call Mancas for you two. I watching for you two. I got Takrado you two. I bought some FM for you two. In Janka, why will feed us something? I've been in your juvenile. We're expected up for no people throw. There, 1+1, 2.5. No, be out for 3. No one would I. Yeah, that's it.
Asempa.
It's about time or that gunner for what will be a artist that Alatafo. Because at them Subana Bahim will be any gun in the dealer or the answer about who. Obi, by a time, since I was some test message was Uncobium. Now, calculated them from a buyer. Your friend 1,000. Not so be a 300 is driver. If you know it's Kakaba. If you know it's Kakaba, I time. No man, I can say, yeah, I can't forget now to my dinner. But that's it.
Me that's it. Ma yem fani pa foforo o mind the be nyame adoma nyina in Kabomu a neoma be 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba to hwan
we are Munkaila Tunas.
Yeah, Munkaila, me patron you.
That's it. Mr. Shaw, Yebimu Yedi Chipa, Fati, follow program, and Mendo Mahim Swati, or Yade. Obi, no crime woman is the person bite on the Honorable Energy Minister,
Yeah, and Grand Guinea course.
Me pacho. Yeah, serious, Mr. Ramo. Ye deal with why you can sense. I mean, parent, any who transform still more politics, Nana, here. Me pacho, let's handle these issues here. My main funny for good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho, why?
Yeah, you're from upon because I feel talk
upon Oba, yeah, would you be involved?
Me ba involved. Also, last time na nukes for by me friend.
Yes.
So be kaya me friend me kaya the GSS issue no.
Yes.
Yeah. I am the pass in paying for no one.
In the wood, you know, the Omu release and Oba the by na.
It's one reason I cancel.
Oh, Oba the I cancelled.
Yeah. Mama cancel no.
Meaning this is that as was I throw of deck.
Wakwacho kra acho
our January the no
the woman in fact last one say my friend me kai it's unfortunate in the sense say me know which now when me akotwa exams obi am prefer say akotwa exam will be free, right?
Yes.
Yeah, obi am prefer say akotwa exams will be free. Obi am prepare na GSS so say be yan college school. I am quite school. School I want to go my job within that. Right? I didn't know if why you can fly. It's unfortunate. As a government needing with him. But as a government now, the education minister side, I think so much the course. From Jim no more resort in Mount Corano because in Corano, my pass home for resort in Mawamo. It's not the only who basis be a woman. That they know almost fair my corner. Them the same in pay for you could no tent, no nothing. You give no one more in batches, 16 in batches, 4,000 plus. I will for count 2,000 plus. Look, a bit free, yeah, what according to the saying, fortunate. One more free outside Takradi. You can imagine so terrible. If you ever say paying 4 million, why you can resort in Manquara. Yes, I am quite a school, or good school in Massisa. But that's a payamishamopa.
Means from it that say 0302 216 545 and a 216 546. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, paper to whining.
But your friend Daniel from Pong.
Daniel, okay, for him.
Like a Safi East Legon.
Okay, me and you.
Now, someone by Amokamas, Yankasanka family victim. And you recently, by 2012. Metro was it. Why for holding me math and science? Adaya, me student, me college training now, I copy work. And to move hold the what no deck, and I'm a and I'm meeting a school. Your best passes as some number, Moncha wants some Namukan.
Yeah. Me that say, Papa, Augustina Himfall himself, an old student of GSTS, or say, Obi, how can someone who had 6 A's results be held just because he or she had one, or is it 1A in one subject which they suspect was compromised? It's crazy, bro. Inti Osha the air costona. I mean, so Obi 7 A's. How do you suspect Obi 7 A's? A science student. So we're compromising in integrated science. And it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. Charlie. My memfa last 2 calls, na yemfa NC. Too bad. 0302 216 545 and 216 546. Oh, too bad. Me pamacho monfa enche. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi good.
Me pacho hoini.
Me pacho to say. Ghana boy said make us free Germany.
Germany.
Oh,
okay.
Me patroni.
Me enti we.
Obi na mi shaw. Any more than wa obo. And then I don't see a wale. O na mi shaw no wale in the so.
Me wale too.
And then out of it, he said,
anniversary.
Me too, pa. It's so muka until a man make a salad to it. Okay, what already? I can't make a problem. You can't be before any people. You can't buy that. I don't want. Kind of when the Casa almost say, a kufa never me I buy, a kufa never me I buy. I am very good, Matthias here. Now the thing I can't say, I almost can't. Mahamani
me pacho ya botre we any abre we my enka you school for insem nwi we beba na na do ne ba o me ane mahama ne Jane aban nsem no why me pacho ma me mfa me last call good afternoon. Yes. Yeah, me pacho udini be bia ukasa fi.
Uza new service so.
Uza mi entie we.
Obi na ka kanu aso na we so ma me nkan.
Ma me mfa e ba tru ma me final call na ye nhwenyu. There more politics, there more anya politics one day amoda amona. Hey, student ani atata omunya school nko no still. Ma me mfa parents ni be a final one. Too bad. We entumi enyina so. Mumfa enche me pamucho. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho wine.
Yes, the cafe free assignment.
Assignment. Okay, me entie we.
Okay, one person am person dey madu team kakra.
Entie me pacho.
Makoye invigilation ama GS4 pen. Na the choir invigilation no. Schools need private schools need. So what classroom one no more action kola no so obi na akola ba kwa se kwa se okwo akwa ni hu yi aba. Obeba no na ukra rubber. Stay be a fruit ko do ne niam afi obaji na because teacher ni so famre. Obaji na obehwem na people ya answer questions na da wani na nkwala na tro no. Ya answer one two nyina ya shemu. Na teacher ni no the phone aka eya bag ne ho aka tell say wo mfama invigilator no e wo ho no enti wo hwe something so no na teacher ni na Fred yesim na de eni pa ne be do ho na teacher ni na Fred yesim o Fred be do no aka tell say wo srew ono de ne ma no e ma fa nso mfama wi say wo ye dwuma pa na wa pre enti no the people do me twe do be say china boa eya nkwala ne kakra enti bana sana wozu no hu di obetu onu mo the dim by 15 minutes no now was so many people for any different crowd ya bro be mu ni bia na ka ehim na say we will be able to compliment sakra but me dey question ni na dia mo and first time buy no na me first time na me so the experience you know I believe say me be this am ankola no but ye pon some people no next people na be say teacher ni say na why then when you questions ni na our day was all the man sir was we were in the brief and can be din komo ke be your friends the next day and we go men komo say so much no nkwala no ko teachers for no ko GP person wo mo head office so mo the brand kwa no ma to school na no mo so schools no mo selected o ma komo wa bu enti o mo nya jijika no mo dia ko head office no mo ko do the same people no more solve the amount of especially private schools no enti you more practice in the Ukrainian mean a course but I mean say nyan kola na for because level one no ni the teachers for and no many teach for na ya tin ba ko na mo ya sa dia instrument but say dia e be da ya na course so so no na say so ba ya e be work at
say Ebanisa, you don't blame students, no, or punish the student for a dear ebia na umunim ho eshe. Say them the kind of two manim no. Yensaka Honorable Reverend in Tim Fojo Ewa, a former Deputy Education Minister. He would have a bite of this cherry, but ansana no yentie we emra ba on also the no ebetun same moment other educational issues. Here basisi amonche.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay.
Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this what the year dear. And the journey taste the extra top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pound one. Every year they didn't have to ya to.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come on. Ecobank Apple. Can't come on. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa di me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waswame mazin amakom Macro Junction Efika so akwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesefa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Welcome to Max Buy. Hey Jerry, this is your phone. What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimnia ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Roxas, na won chawuntum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Menesempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a wotie no ma yana mu nyina ase na yema mu akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yinso ebio enti meba ama honorable former Deputy Education Minister and currently Member of Parliament for the people of Asen South constituency in the Central Region na ononso atunenumutio wonseme but me mate bakon ewo St. John's School. In fact no me class prefect Jerry Essien was sending me ba result na apparently ne ba no ewie sehwe bekwa senior high school. So woshe young man ni grades are fantastic. Into social studies, for example, A1, excellent. English, B3, good. Core math, excellent, A1. Woshe biology, B3, good. Chemistry, B2, very good. Physics, B2, very good. But withheld, elective math, withheld, integrated science. With such results, the young man will still not be able to I mean, it's terrible. Integrated science, elective maths there. Honorable Akwa better saying.
Obi, happy anniversary. Amen. Na Ostramo on farm aware no Instra model amanfo obia behwe na ne kwa doso beware na mema many years mo celebrate na mo celebrate 9 and mo celebrate 9 anniversary mo kwa anko 90th wedding anniversary so abre na hoden da so ho na mo nana sika ho na japade ho na mo nana kanswa are blessed because of the good name and ejuma power na odonin so na mo kodu ni abetro na me ra ho ne pa in fact nyoma mi do na mi nsa ba ko ye wayeki
yes
say more from over 10,000 no mo future nyina academy and say bia o me you say bia o nya de na mo mishandling of the future no is that how they are going to reset the future of our children? Resetting no ye kodi no obi enweni I am so saddened.
But so a WAEC issue
oh yes, but WAEC is under the supervision of the ministry. Yeah near check you
okay
yes you do omo no omo babe hot yes because there are obligations and there's oversight. They are independent but we have oversight over them.
Yes,
this would never happen. 10,000 to this scale. So young person is here, demonstration abakrumu and people will be up in arms in the Bakukitu ABC. It had to do with even promotional exams.
Yes.
Among GES.
Yes.
And a small group of people before say be cultural exams, you know, passing will be a failure. Demonstration be on the bed tire or somebody not feeling about for I feel a year for my bed deputy minister or Dr. Osei so I be minister for. Now said you mudi be sign you go come cry moon. Now I was said a few people. We are talking about 10,000 students and some of the results will be a tricky in a me BH one. Na nipa akra to me anya be 6 A's. E bi kra 5 A's. E bi anya 4 A's. Adam beat the sum why a B3. And to know if na e bi the say bia elective maths and as a chemistry. That's what to me anya A1. Integrated science. And I will bet to me anya D7 and as a C6 simple. It goes to suggest without even extrapolating say such a student, you know. And you have your best struggle, you have your copy obi work. And you know, this matter must be taken up very seriously. This is a serious matter. It is the future of our student at stake. Many when you are wasi, I am sincere apinisie wa obe phone so bete. Empire so nipa na nkwa sorry cross within that 2 weeks no be empire sa. Na oil be adebegu no so be obekoto ade. Because I am sincere there. Na so afamu sa na se bibi ekosi because of mishandling, administrative mishandling of the assessment, the marking, and the publishing of the results. As a film, I can imagine the trauma and cry film because now for eco school, I only not talk form big waiting results or this excitement, you know, because yeah, Kasa Kra no President Mahama promises or Babe ma tertiary you know free fees. And to be there, okay, can't get the court awaiting a buyer and enough for folk. Only there, and the most painful thing is that they don't even have any hope. So what Chinapon you be releasing? What the money whom pose what failing and no one can reset it. This is not a matter that must be swept under the carpet. But me, I hear one say up to now, we have petition be up to now,
petition to Parliament, petition
for petition in brand stating the cases because you see this is a serious matter. I also you're taking it up even in Parliament. Parliament takes interest in this because you're dashing in any image. You're dashing. Oh boy, you matter. I'm saying, na me kai some 25 years ago. Yeah, could you mat? I cracked it to 17 years or so at that time, 20 something years ago. Now I can imagine Sananka, my results back could be a chem. Now, me chance to make you mat. Now, Sanena, why I could be release you, so a channel be release you, the trauma. Debbie. So, for in all fairness to why I cannot, we know their processes. Some of these things, you know, to me see on a smaller scale, very small scale.
Yeah.
GSTS is not a school I also expect to say, one more a copy, because it's a school that has track record.
Yeah.
A school I want from relation in Crown Koha. One of the best schools we have in the country. One more old student in now, so a dancer in character, in academia, in engineering, baby. You find them there. And you know, say school be an center be one kasano. They have record of copying, record of malpractices, record BNI for pick one, and I be a picky one, and then national security and intelligence be a picky. Nanka on record, no one more I have the offenses be. Those people you mark them as red flags and you monitor them strictly. And this woman or more trying to say almost script no echo semblance be kobomo. You need to set up a committee to investigate. Oftentimes, you know, over set investigation, you know, now be because and this is a process, you know, fairness to why one treasures new report to call a be one throw now on the day now vigilator and external vigilator and answer internal one to me the report to cause my fees and big also my record and now suspicion of so and so be by home to me the call now and no start to preempt to say me in cost and okay but the report to be as anqua chronic through we are examiners no mark we na say in the mark no one who say the same comma, the same phrases, the same words, the same maybe especially in the cases of English, normally I don't know. History normally about food there. They what is photosynthesis they be a back nipa be 20 between actually the same thing. But SAB that's a nipa be 50.
The same sentence,
the same right letter
to it's me resist suspicion.
And no dear, now I say I put in a buy.
Unfortunately, when you integrated
science and no near some. And you know what they do is that they constitute an investigating committee. No one we not satisfied to discharge the case. No man invited the students involved. They invite them.
Okay.
And to invite them even with their school authority and interrogate them. No man to the next level of the committee to the point one be discharged and as one be determined say the way there they would hold it to that point and they cancel it. But it doesn't take this long. But but we are talking about a school like GSTS and many other schools. There are so many schools been to me for Mudi and Tuga. Holy City International is one of them. Almost withholding. Crown. They cancel the papers. Until the Nipana pass ya obi, my main for being true. Some of them crown, my admissions. After 2 hours, because they did A1. You are receiving so where the Debano, the Tibiana, and you B2. Oh, and you know, a dear said Minister of Education, and this almost our transfer demonstration be Baswansa. They should quickly, even before, in the absence of any petition, so one more tier. And as obi monitor afidie so ama wo mo a memma PTA phone penning for ye ba yi e ba no enye kwa takradi tunkran emuwa omo de apinisie ni atete na aba ha they under pressure who ko fie kra na yem sese wo yire mu na e twen wo izan say wo ba no results no ntu ho na mo bia akra no so buafu so they should take interest in this matter and conduct a full scale investigation because 10,000 students we are talking about.
That's a lot of students.
That's a lot. So whatever happened, they should make but they should take interest, constitute a committee, and investigate it. I've been trying to get the side of WAEC on this matter because second if I know they say and Asempa with I've been trying to get WAEC side, but and we'll say also. On side, but this 10,000 and over cases in India, we have a Ministry of Education, we have a Ghana Education Service, we have a Director General. They should reset well. Yes, was a reset way, and they promise you more free. On one morning, the first year tertiary scholarship, one farmer now. Else in the resources, so woman card. Ne papa ready so on one become kutia they go anye obi anye you he promise no scholarship no 6.3 million kwato ye no anye za 419 but who they release mawo no mo abeko but another may you 10 bia some basis so video bia men hu no na pa miracle.
Okay,
I've been so sad me no me MPP new but se o man peninya betena so a so SCPP ni so ye NDC ni so ye MPP o ye me mampani wo didi na temo a wanhwa me na obeko woni o kasa fa ne ho na se wano akutia no a wanhwa ade a sabe me na obe wanhwa akobega se mempo na o kan 70 ame enti no President Mahama, President Mills, President Kufuor, President Kufuor, President Rawlings, President Nkrumah, and President Buzi and President Tibia, President Liman, there's a reason why from excellencies.
Yes.
Now, Osha video bia me be say mu investigation. I say a see emponya newu. Na sa see on the day of the swearing in of President Mahama, January 7th na yes swear President Mahama in. And now His Excellency, Yame Enfani Currency, Professor Atamels, ne statute a ye monument, ye see was a yen kaidum, na ne statute a oh yes, one more desecrating of most sacrilegious, one more ko bubunoa titino and basa. Maybe say mo say mo say sa one say President Kufuor do din na ewo mu no and
plaque na ebo
yes
statue no
President Kufuor din wo ho
okay
na menua Kuku Ayido Husu edin wo ho nti no yen ko destroy no wo mu anya abri bia anya sabe akukudro anko destroy no throughout the 8 years or so now 4 years or whatever number of years this statute no ko bo no so long as our President Kufuor the president no and this Nibia na whoever is responsible for that sacrilegious act no enya the boldness and the impudence and the audacity to do it it's an abomination ankoye until the day won swear President Mahama in na sabi uye we no na faso ben we nya wo ho na se kasa da ne mpo no ka ubu afuse mpo a kai hunu se enam sabi ahoma so enam dua ho na ahoma hu so ukoto se kraman ete apaso a enyo na ehuri esi so eye nipa the page no this ho before President Mahama President Mahama you be na the vice president you be na son in Sasa Brantie me hu modern mo wo kasa edimu edimpa waje e bisebisemu wachi a ye pe obi no abeka me ho na to frank am nkunimudi aba me susu se ofata sabre na penifo mu na Crossview Gabra ho na alaje momu ne Martina Midu ne Betimode ne penifo bebre obeda Samoa no ne ade nyina no mo ho enso Osei wo na menya gide wo mu so bi sa wo se nyonyamo a which is destiny changing life transforming opportunity bi sa sabe wenya bibia mpo anana se a wenya ne ba bi kono bibi kakra o man no ayesi ho ede ye nkai domu die sabe it must be most
so ye nim nkofo ekoye sa de
oh yes and I make say it is it happened on that same day the day nipa na oye no whoever was doing it no should have thought to say eneya yes so in President Mahama must signify say nipa na make kwa ko gu nanim ase no sabe or no and the mampani and the January 7 the day of our Lord make kwa ko boss sabe abusubra no or no ne man no be president or man be vice president we sabe Yankopon fa na kwan ya fofia anto atay went to me answer one full term and I will be president president answer ye beto so aba abeye president I did mu ane wasan ba benya second a na ense mebri na manfo bi sa o ebra abrantie ne frey ya no oka say Jane adena ya omo Jane na no poku adimandin no onim ne na de bia ne nansi enti a oka sa menka se menya ndisi ni enti bibi ho na ekoso na fa ndisi pani bi ho a me yedi say if you are president or vice president you are my president and you are my vice president obi her excellency Jane na no poku adima o he me fi Freeman to na me free I'm from Central Region and the venerable lady is from Central Region. Sa ya udia a former vice president emisata na yere enya ya na yase kura no. Went to me answer ne ho so a out of the fullness of the heart no come out of the mouth no. Oyi pie down na ya udia di on the day of his funeral no. And no be in the areas beto ya na. Sabe as your vice president okromu
na say o complaining say
na say ono dey
obi agile jume
na say ono dey sabe on to me from complaining but owahe ye dey vice president okromu ha
enro mo ye President Mahama first cabinet meeting
na otimu we ensemu sisi amanfo obi say na vice president okromu and so say president tu kwan ya the chief of staff ne koja ne kwan not the, we have the statutory protocols president bi ya me compromise emfa MPP ntino me mfa sabe President Mahama me compare President Kufuor no aka say me politics me the President Mahama compare President Atamels bra wo mo president no
okay
President
Mahama PTA for yi
won conclude we
na fe yemra sa other issues enti PTA chairman and assemblyman yebe jam momako Monday most more joining Nukes demonstration Tuesday sorry yes. Hopefully means some of the petitions so be parliament very honorable are requested for no and then they can take it from there. Final message for Mumi in 1 minute each now sorry yes
obi yedamase yes minister yedamase
mmoa amodi aboa ye ni so ne yepese Ghana fo hina hu se Tuesday nyame ya adom a ye TS street no so enye ye mpese ye TS street no so abana ye hina aban eye foforo ye mpese ye be ma no necessary pressure ba ya kan semia be bosom baako yesra mu samutie na so pam na mo frɛ na mo ne ye kasa wa so pam a ye ngindi si ye ba ko street no so si anti bibia dia ye ba ko street no so na ne American chire Ghana fo hina ne se enya nkrofo 10,500 nkola no kwa parent ne nkola no ne yehwehwe papa ne maame bia oti Ghana bia ene sa anya wo a ekena be ye wo nti ye we pleading say nyame ya adom a Tuesday tomatoes for maame for bidie anwofo nantwinamfo drivers mate for yehiamu hina wo obra sport na hina yempa wayikifo ntoma yempa omo ntoma na yema aban hu se wayika anjo monopoly na che nti yesrem se sa we kura na moadi kodia ne aka ne de ese yebo ho ban nti mesrem meni asem tenten bi aka ne America ne se momoaye na mutie asem na monye enkola no apade mamu ti se ne pani kan ye no so no ye kwa ye ne mpanifo badwunu ho as early as possible no ye the petition ne beko na ye wie wi nso a ye tumi ahwemu ada in legal or formal na ye tumi aya ade a ebesi sansam hina
very well mama na say assembly member finally
bedo bi me dasi but Giovanni simchia woman I mechia oye mempiasam na njisia electric ni na mechia won me bo poi hand so de mechia won me ye ka che wa yi kan ide enough is enough won bombozin na chine na adi chinyala ma wa kanse no po wasan wada amambo fo manupo no the original result no won ko publish na before biala now come on to because we are entering into a danger zone ibia sesia yel baby na mbofoma and na wa drown wa last hour beach I would make a last hour beach yes we like student yes and nancy and yet school needing we are yet to
confirm
Yekofia never confirm they be we have school and be but you see all these things are tantamount to infringing some kind of pain be on the performance wakaye bibi mpo onyi da oye nti wayik yes rawan one publishing performance one result na Asempa na
Asempa ya da se nti okay so ma mo mudin nti me pacho chairman ene assembly mo mfa mudin tu na Ghana fo etie
yo Ghana fo na woson for Thomas Kujo me ejima wa Takra the Technical University as a lecturer na me ye
PTA chairman
na me ye PTA chairman wo
GSTS
na me ro kwa Ghana fo maame fo na papa fo yina on GSTS fo nkote mo from Ghana ha for a father am chairman no wo yina wa ye mama nti on GSTS fo nkote o ka GSTS fo a ka me Takra de mako ba ma bankran me ro kwa Ghana fo yina nti wo me yina ye support na yen support ya man
Mate medase honorable assembly member yes
honorable Sir Gabi Atumensa Nimizin
Sir Gabi Atumensa Old Saint Gabi
yes Old Saint Gabi Atumensa waka PTA secretary or GSTS
Eko say me senior no
na me assembly member o me piasa me JC STMA
very well yeah that's it Osei Atumensa Sir Gabi Atumensa
Mebo chairman Thomas Kujo
yes
and honorable Sir Gabi Atumensa PTA secretary Abaso son say o match rest o mo ya bad time and you omo man o mo fight ma o mo fight am the whole school and as a matter of fact even beyond DSS no the larger fraternity of Mofra wo falling into this 10,500 only penny bi only papa bi only kamafo a obeka sadia ma ye bo o mabaso nyame nsramo ye sabe ye nso ye nyamo janka se ye mo na mo manya nti no se obenya nso me benya e kan wa kame nti no se ye mo free entumi ko mo anim kopim se each single one of the 10,500
ebehu ni faith
ebehu wo mo results no release no sabe ya ye na ye chi mfa mamo ye na ye chi mfa mamo kra but penny bi ase ne kasa publicly and behind the scenes no more come moano yenso the beboam come on bisa ato enya politics
very well
mofrano future
mofrano future me da senti mesaya ba honorable ho na fe ya to aso na ansana no there is this public announcement was say mema Ghana fu nyina ete a free Department of Urban Roads public announcement on interruption to traffic on the N1 Abeka La Paz, which is the Tetekwashe Malam Road. Almost road safety improvement by 10 key construction on pedestrian bridges on hazardous locations. In the road safety improvement by 10 key construction of pedestrian bridges on hazardous locations. Announcement, the Ministry of Roads and Highways, acting through the Department of Urban Roads, wishes to announce to the general public the temporal interruption of traffic flow to enable the launching of the bow of the pedestrian footbridge by the contractor MS Johnson Bridgen International BV at Abeka La Paz section of the N1 Tetekwashe Malam Road. This takes effect from Saturday the 1st to Sunday the 3rd of March 2025, starting from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. each day, where there would be partial closure for crane positioning and bow bridge lifting on one half of the carriageway. Motorists and all other road users wishing to use the Abeka La Paz section of the N1 Tetekwashe Malam Road are kindly requested to observe the traffic management signs placed on the road for guidance, and additionally, the police MTTD will be at vantage points to guide all motorists. Any inconvenience is deeply regretted. Signed, Engineer Frank Osei Sechere, Deputy Director Planning and Development for the Director of Urban Roads. In the way, no, Mua Mutai Yusu N1 Abeka La Paz area, hono, Omayo Omadwin say, was here footbridge be ewo na when we saying footbridge na aba kama na dia ye pija ne kama no omo ba be pija bi ewa Abeka La Paz intersection what we say amanfo etwem wo sa area ne pa in the also here footbridge won etimi eboa enti e free the 1st of March to the 3rd of March and as adwuma ombedi na anajo nondu ekopema homache no miensa 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. debia inti police for bewo ho na omasha aboa atoto nneoma nyina kama be pese Ghana for yusu kwan na ehye ne nso se dwuma we e ba be koso inti eduru ho a na you bear with the Urban Roads Department no matime di se dwuma yi kama na bibia akoye Obapa products se wunya bi nyusu we a ye wo Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Emu bia wunya ebeboa ma aduane ye de kama. Easy to open un hia se kind thing katebia we otwe ya na ebie na wona wo so pedodo eto a 0302668357 na bibia kwe. Yes, honorable Ntimamin Simra na yem toa so. Nti na wo say Central Region for mu busa se Professor Jena no Pokwa Jiman owahin. Exactly. Enra cabinet meeting of course na otimobi.
The amount for kran say ebepim na ekura no wonya space kura wo Jubilee House ho kura no to me akoye na dwuma wo. Adentia. Yeah, no dey. And then me yebo anka madam for presidential staff awaha. Na ka me won nsem a me bi sa. Na ya janto me madam for. Na mom no mo bi san so say about adenti and the vice president and so say o mampani bi free amano na ba as a protocol demand so mampani na ntumi ankosia no a e was the vice president kosia no. Yes. Afeidie so mampani bi ba yenua Joyce Bawa Muktari eno kosia no mampani nua no. Yes, say vice president are busy. Vice president na Jubilee House of Christ onya ba bi ntina ye no busy by no. But that cannot be confirmed. Onya ba bi ntina. That's not a cabinet meeting. Ntino yenua yenua nana ya janto aba yemisa no no my information no dey so e ho no wo she will be able to know afei so mampani ko ba bia so the vice ne se kujano Bribia President Mills no be too kwano. President Mahama na ekoja ne kwan. Wo Bonsu President Mahama na akwa kusia ne kwan. Videos be even the last visit to Kobaya Sabi went to me Uncle Biu. Now Osha on Ekusia no.
Yeah, when so President called Germany, ebe say call Ethiopia, Oba.
Anope
ene
de what on obam. Enti no o man kwan no nyina dwuma. President de ho, vice de ho. Na obi anya ne de kama na ya odi kese pa on me ne asofo mpanifo enante but me mo mudin sanso mo ye mpanifo mpanimu asofo pon mpanifo pa o mo de yawo because wo mo boa President Mahama pa emane be ye president nshemudi ne nyoma promises but some of the promises they say early days yet but baako a etwa wo mo yem pa as say one more deal one yaw and say President Mills offer Christian leader baako every woman from the Christian Council every woman appointing the Council of State Reverend Dr. Ni Amudako
okay,
fantastic respected Christian leader and President Kufuor also by and also appointed Archbishop also appointed Archbishop Justice Akrofi.
Okay.
And so call Council
onto
of
the Council of State. Yes.
And you know, moaso for pony na at the boa president say for no meetings are omo empire omo boma no Thanksgiving service near dinna. Bosha or share wom say. Obehwe and say be asofo no na person prayer mom but they were hoping say one of their Christian leaders no.
Ebetima Council of State.
Me. Not necessarily say be Archbishop will be and as a bishop will be, but say be a casophobia among them no. Uncle Muadu money no. Uncle be to me a duo money. I point to Muba ako who say yes, so representation was the highest body constituted to advise the president on matters. Ekobaya bako kra.
It was a sophony di yaw.
Woman di yaw papa. Is almost a more friend crana. To me, no man, no opposition, no one
because I will share Council of State. You were elected members, no, and you elected ye na woken. Or more.
Now Archbishop Justice Akrofi.
It will come on my opinion.
Reverend Dr. Ni Amudako near one could election. That be that.
When I go through list, I will share appointed members now.
Yes,
that's a brebo amadako. Osaberi Makwesi Arthur II, Justice Vida Amankwa Akoto Banfo, His Royal Majesty Man Pangura Jakpa, Anko Ade Boreni, and Honorable Cletus Avoka, Right Honorable Edward Duajaho, Dr. Eunice Brookman Emisa, Mrs. Betty Modi Drisu, Cynthia Conley Ajete, Mrs. Molly Enim Ado, and Nana Sir Jemfua the second. The appointed members.
Emu dear hin a member of Christian Council. Emu dear hin a member of the GPCC, Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. Emu dear hin and a yes of a pound. Anunti. Oma diawo. Oma dia papa. Na a dear bakwa. Wama send bill no say. Say no po oversight. Oh, Samba Baye National Education Forum now to turn suffer stakeholders.
Yes.
Minia. Schools are a war Ghana. More than half are mission schools, particularly at the basic level. And near Catholic school, a Presby school, and as a Methodist school, now Pentecost, Lighthouse for and Church of Christ, and sorry, baby, more than half of them. Nasa Okakwe National Education Forum, what is that? Urefi say will be invited Catholic Bishop Conference and a Christian Council. It took them to be up in arms. It took them to hold a press conference to register their displeasure. Answer on the day of the start of a conference. One more suffer one answer. A hono or Mampeni apologize the mawum.
But so Uncle Mampenia Pahucha we Nanka ye jaya manaka.
And jaya son of the Savi, a jamanaka. But I dear oh, because we bet you be now swap panicha ono. Obey the only way we are suffer. And you munina na ombe to me ababonten the bread na woman inti abeki can be. But ebinom afa bi mu pa no wo mo ankasa say wo mo ahyase dodo na ene wo mo pa asa nani ne ya sa ginasi fufuro bi ba wo mo ebese wo mo ginasi
asofo mpanyi
I am telling you enu nti o mampani mahama ya say babia ya chichira aboa no one is sane no na se woni obi na wo boa wo free afuom eso anwoma kase kenten de so no eto bia se abofra benya abofra nko na betumi aboa anwoma so na se edu junction yi so a mesuye wo na se eduru ho wa mana nso ya ndwe ne kom na so kwa ehon sem bebre
na National Education Forum no wakwa ase makobi
na me ya den kwase me say nto nsan for me ya den kwase
they are strictly by invitation.
Yes, it is by invitation.
Are you saying, sir, more on the minority side? And as a former education minister, former deputy education minister, no, when you invite?
Debbie, my invitation be
or minority leader and country will say invite by.
The same me as a former education minister,
yes.
The minority leader so now the invitation be back with you. If you are inviting me as an MP, then it will go through my caucus.
Yes.
But if you are inviting me due to my gravitas as a former deputy education minister, I know they say me so about direct.
But you are on record to have said, say education forum ne kwen here.
Oh yes.
And why were you expecting an invite?
No, I wasn't expecting an invite.
Okay.
Yes, I wasn't expecting. But let me say this that
meaning say invite back rank won't
no the buyer no a whole decision no we would have taken based on the circumstances surrounding the invitation. And no na kede be hwe yi ano. No amasa ne de menko yi ano say anase say. But I have always said on your show, say any fidia hodo bebre say say kase obi kase krombo a otimubi.
Yes.
Ne saso nti no de else ye de boa ben no succeed na Ghana for nso nya akomatoye mo no e wo opposition de enso ya said ye say be de aboa o nim de bi say wo de boa de obetumi adwenkyere bi a fa boa criticism kura na be boa fa boa enti no we are here to help support them to succeed na lawyer kura no so pro bono no be ya mawa sasabe ono emfa ne constitution ne act in kura nko hwe case media ma free media ma okobone punum na ohia ne mo ade a obeya ma back to National Education Forum. National Education Forum no, it is complete waste of our resources and complete waste of our time. Adentia one so person we stakeholder consultation say or policy be na person o differences of opinion etie sabe adwini ba akofo trimunti no na otie dodo na so de ka ho a at the inception level no e brana ka wo dwen ho se me manifesto yi me di ABC na me be hyem na wo bonto a wo ko na manfo so free chess problem ho we problem ha humesia we problem ha na wo gigi problem no na we share groups say faith based organizations we share software na kwa adwo mo adwen kire then na wo mpese ba wo ye fa humesia ho we share imam for no kwa adwo mo adwen kire we share professor for sa bre no na ye stakeholder consultation edegije na hu sabe o vision no sabe o be set na fa wanye no now we set promises, key promises. Oba tertiary scholarship free for first years.
Asempa
Oba first no, you expand it to include private school. GIS your private school. Mebwa.
Yes.
Ghana International. SOS any private school. TIS Tema International any private school. Christian High International School. Alpha Beta. St. Martin's the Parish. Any Legacy Girls. We na private school. What's the Oba? What the private schools you na be free SHS mo. I don't know promise. I hear so be this so. Also about be double track. Also about aduane a ne ye ne akoma body the 30% the my headmasters. The top perishables. 70% ne the buffer stock the come out. Say there be what the 100% in na be my headmaster no. Ono akodi ni dwa akoto na ponche odwa so. Ko tema ho baby asama ozo sa no kan no. Na omo akoto omo ponche abe aponche nkrakra ma mofra no. Enti no omo hwe anim se. Wa ba so be twa teacher license mu. Ni nyina no eno mo hwe anim se wa bai. Wo de be say first budget ya ebe mu. No wa start aye. Na no wa start na wo ye no. Na sabi ni ndi otwa san ni mtenachi achia no about midline no and as be a 1 year on no kra no a year stakeholder forum no aju bi aso adwen chahwe said be say o tweaking. That is how you do it, because the fidelity of social contract ehia pa o promise you be set to abama me because me ba me we near to mount now what they are not to nchen now so me the professors kwakusia now so our professors no one na nkyere me the meya na kwan bi so no wotiri mu po bi se de waka na kra no eni wakoma mu se obeye na emom ope kwan bi adwane afri ho ntino what they one year when ebobrim so called neutrals professors stakeholders ahemfo kwakusiudi no omo tro the bar aka se o media me ka se ka me abcd na nso yakwaje adwenkyere no omo se ma menye we anyway ntino bear with me.
And none of the all suspect.
And no, now we have a castle that we even inherited a criminally managed economy. Most unprecedented. And you know, me can say me we were stakeholder for say Debbie, or money me nyabye intima menye. But stakeholders no, omo ya hen. But 6.3 million people voted for you. And this 32 million population in crown year can. Drain 6.3 million there. Omo to mawa. And even the people who didn't vote for you are equally important and expecting. The third point are Medina so cast a completely waste of time. They say the key terms of reference are President Mahama Edema Committee. They say they should
National Education Forum
Committee, coordinating committee. Okay. Say they should put together education policy for this country. As if say you need any document, any strategic document, or any education policy in this country. And you know, we are informing, so we are informed. Say they should be informed. Say there is education strategic plan, very strategic, spanning from 2018 to 2030, aligned with SDG goals. UN phone sawum, UNESCO phone sawum, UNICEF phone sawum, local CSOs in sawum, and local NGOs in sawum, and the professors and whole development teacher unions, parents, students, and for differences of opinion. And no, ye buy no. Oman penny a good father when since you once one ham. And to one castle me free such name TV my promise me the two in China secular for and mekan de menyan cherame. Or ye 1 year later no. And this article is seen as an shy and almost builded that document. 80% to 90% of members of the coordinating committee, they were all part of it. Now every year we set aside 1 week from 2018 to 2024 November the 1 week to a National Education Week. All these broader than the omuye consult stakeholders comprehensive papers and first education forum or more that, but I condemn the timing and even the principle behind it. Now secondly, are they going to jettison education strategic plan? A different policy. That's a waste of time. Policy. But the third thing I'm also going to talk about, and say so Ekobana me prediction ya maya makikan ya, and some of them have started playing out. So it is an avenue to massacre free SHS. A avenue so better free SHS mu as a
forum way.
Yes, and
then I'm about to that conclusion.
Oh no, I even predicted it before they started, and thankfully I'm exonerated.
How?
Enra Meneko Fiasari, African Education One. He's a key member of the committee.
Yes.
He's here my sister station Joy. He's here on a panel Joy News, Joy FM, and you call up front. And the Kibisa one key proposals are professors in the diabetes Janina. Bako almost say free SHS in the crown. I feel on the cut-off point in the Samba beam. Number one, omo the TVET and so babe she pre-sec all the secondary schools category A schools. 3, omo babe targeting because sikani wa wombe to media finance no free SHS financing is overburdened. They should free space and consider alternative financing. And I'm saying Obia to me a free SHS for 8 years.
These were the words of
Kofi Asare. And Obia to me a free SHS for 8 years. 2.5 billion every year for 8 years. You called it all kinds of names. You have the mandate to do it for only 4 years now. And you have to do targeting. Let me take these proposals one after the other. One, cut off no. so omo the cut off ne ba pe some man made barrier omo de to so when you aggregate 36 when you aggregate 40 when you aggregate say ya won qualify say obeko no omo said that de to say de be ya enkura bebre entumi ko secondary school na space e wo ho no eno nko ha until na average enrollment before free SHS no 830,000 until survey aye before the introduction of free SHS no indicate say between 2012 and 2016 no every year bia more fry we BC ya principally and among other factors but principally no cut off unti we want to be anko omwanimu no it is between 120,000 to 150,000 every year and this nay by giving population growth yes also now it will be around 200 to 250,000 students and to what is that cut off in Samba pa you are going to be accumulating about 200,000 to 250,000 students where we be saying so President Mahama say one pass when 20 no mean to me man to aso san culture on foforo na no given 10 years no they accumulated 2.5 million students sabi omodachi aka efi aka fum aka dem aka street so when we brought free SHS you remove that barrier no because one inspiring story Abri girls okay say the equity 30% be by yes. And you know St. John's Abri girls and Fantapin Wesley girls opoku are Tamale secondary school di musa no yeah, my 30% space be share for one more free grass, one more free other places be officer underserved, they have to reach near UBS, yeah, more equity. And you know, girl, no, me find it in Tuja for some reason. Onya aggregate 44 or even higher. Or the school authority nearly rejected her, but because of equity, they were compelled to accept her. Some story the then head mistress of a Brig Girls, Mrs. Forjo. Or cancer asemi na nisiu kra pramono because was e ka ketu be nka wan hwan ko won no and so je no umu wie ya umu ba be graduate no speech and prize giving day lady no efa ono a onya ansa agree kakraka no offer all the awards in a Brig Girls it still remains one of their most inspiring stories and so na NDC no compare one passing no cut off arena no onko tenafi. And they want to bring back that cut-off system. Yeah, remove barriers in Tino. We're able to double enrollment from 830 to 1.5 million. Okay. Again, the second point, targeting. Targeting, and you're more can say, wow, what's the and no, what kind of sound? One interrogate and question. I say, with the tassum, or there's a nippano was can was say, or bet me to other man into ya. Now, sir. Friends criteria bang and no more they ba mean testing as a prettiest cafe free and yafum and an ataria or say internal be our sell la cosi not just a sabi we here niana me am about tie no me na mesikani and na say ka bi obi dem and or the sikani and na say or no ya ban juma and na a regular private sector job abusmi biano ni pay fa bank digitally and now say he switch so na ehu no ono na wosika FM na sabe mesi wa na ono ton tools tomatoes e wa pampam e wo makola na say kotokraba market na say kagiti ano obe kono sabe ombo ntwi pons enye ne makeup no obe fi ono de sabe ne sika amfa bank na ne sika amfa POS machine sunti no oni sika. And you it's very informal economy. You cannot determine the accurate level of income. Whereas on the sabe on could a bit yaman. Vulcanizer now junction so a Range Rover no. O drew on the pump it up man 10%. Obehempono na o dan obi dan bi or nipa bi ono se oye manager na ban mu dwuma kese bi a wa botan se media bi. Says there MPs kra wa ye minister kra so say or high dan. So NDC minister be so or high than me and this NDC minister why MP for over 12 years. I deputy minister for 8 years and ne crown or cabinet minister say or high than here. Na enye o time na wa bono. And to be here no na be organizer bi mechanic bi so obi oton ade bi NDC for fees or no na ehia ni no or no ne dan na bi obi here say no cresa
and no obetime yusu leap data no e dey aye
what the leap yeah leap no it's targets a very small section at the bottom list. And to us, I know your credible data, but when you are free one is every other person outside that leap, and to be a wrong assumption. And you know, Ghana Statistical Survey data, we are waiting. And up to now, to mean the actual criteria won't be granted. Say so, they will get it right even with the separation part. Nipa na ono so yesi kani na onkutua. And you on the taxes in the free SHS. Ade to furniture, de ye nyoma, de sabi ebo free SHS mobra. No ono na wapoto man afi no. Also the bomu ayi. Enti no ono no man benefit. Oba country bia woman aye a practice free SHS and a free education policy, Europe, America, Canada. Nipo ye hia nipa o Canada ne kra no. What the ne back Ghana ha. Wan hia obeka skafo ne ho a. By that standard. And so ho billionaires ni millionaires omo ho nyina wo ye hia ni wesikani o free education back on free. Sa and for the past 60 years omo dia practice ya ebepem ne. O mampeni ya ne wa be ya o se skafo man kotuai. Na ne papa anye minister of state at the time. Na so o school free. And then Yanka say, "Oh, papa, a minister to go between to Yama, nipa be 100 kra." But Kwame Nkrumah policy, it was well thought out. The principle was fantastic. And that day, our best principle, But what is going to eventually happen is that, maybe I'm ready to pay. Professor Fonin penny for and then I'm ready to meet me $2 private school cram $2. The whole JHS cram $2. No areas and I mean to meet you. I'm a but what the Nebane Koto school are main team for Jomekoya? Obetia says cannot the Ednakwana. What in the Nebane Koto are same Mountain Secondary School category C school? Memekoya. What in the Nebane Koto a credit school be deprived that when you're willing to pay or you're willing to pay because the principle is that me wusika my ready meet you ameba must end there regardless where the child is put. That's one question. And the thinking is that Nancy was Professor General Nano Pokwajimane and this in they tested the pulse of the public on some thinking. Say, and the young fast Achimota, St. John's, Presec, Adisco, nominally West Legals, no and in free SHS name, and what you must pay to go. And to that, I say, as you can form man, and ye baby schools a demona mawom, now utia wako fee paying system. A very unfair system. I want to back to me aggregate 6 or St. John's, or persuade a lawyer. And also pursue engineering, and also pursue a course school of administration, coye business administration, or pursue a coye BB medicine. Now, so there be a cophobe applying to when ya. Na Sikani be bow in aggregate 20, 24, 25, no. Or was Sika if you paint, no law school, no engineering college, no medicine, no medicine, no pharmacy, no fantastic programs. Is that the unfair elitist system? No, person, the big secondary school. Into you are against targeting, no? I'm against it. The third one, because they won't get it accurate. Okay. A baby answer the baby scholarship. Anyway, what's no? Bra, na be apply. Be apply, baby. No, any phone call na because me ebiato bra me ko school me koko na medua ya ti koko do koko asia CMB scholarship kra manya bi no bi a onimpani bi etenkranti ba bi a ohun koko duada no anya bi enti no mo anya careful pa. The other point we want to ban say we the category A schools are anya TVET na we ba TVET we ba Presec TVET be St. John's TVET, be at all those schools TVET. And no, it's a brilliant suggestion, but pause for a minute. And yet, anything new? We already have 120 SHS, secondary technical. Yes. GSTS, it's a technical school. In fact, GSTS input the technical, it's obvious. In fact, technical be in fancy school. But it is one of the notable technical schools. Across the country, 120 of them. But why is Infantipim a technical school? To me a grammar and technical because they have a world-class technical block with workshop, Sana GSTS and all the other 120. And this also what they Presec you can't run a technical education in a mere classroom. Now, if you cost, they haven't even brought any cost modeling. But my initial cost, it will cost us nothing less than 10 billion cedis. 10 billion cedis to be able to retool the category A schools are sectech dadano, in order that they will be able to offer technical school, education. Here is a government, I'll say, 2.5 billion cedis every year. Krana, we hear they are bought free SHS home brano. Only obre on to me and to obabi chim binimutia, na binimo and free. Name mono or 10 obenya 10 billion cedis. Eddie akusisi workshops. Any tools I can see, I will presec in schools at Tessa, Wesley Girls, and St. Louis, Prempe, ne Upoku, ne Ghana Secondary, ne Tamale, SHS, ne Pope Jones, so that they can offer TVET within 4-year mandates now. Within that granted, Pose, obey to me and 10 billion, Nekrana. How many years and they those blocks? By the time our PP crab approval, procurement, tender, one supply, obey ship, obey construction, obey install it. Now 3 years in the crown. So let us be realistic to ourselves and hold government to account to say to Obama 6.3 million. I don't just when you're good well until Bianca and Untum. When you're good well until Bianca and Asem Munyano, your Pebia Debida. So 6.3 million at Tumawa. Can who say what if 32 million more? A larger population so pet and the pa amo mine. And you know, some of us cannot sit down. We will talk and we'll push them. Say the bear one bear the right thing. Say the cutoff point we will resist this. We will resist the cutoff point, the targeting, because in the end, you know, we is scanning the benefits, but here for and the best offer.
Very well. Honorable, your friend is saying, Elder Amos Kevin Anan say Ochiao. Also kindly greet Rev for me.
Yeah, me senior couple power. Ben when I'm now first time I'm here.
I used to minister to them as student.
Yes.
And also did a live conversation at his church last year February.
Yeah, you can't say the whole congregation said falling in love.
Wow.
They were blessed and informed, you know. Also for
that's nice. That's nice. We radio for Su 97.1 for FA Ekosiisen live into Alfred Amon and his team.
That's fantastic.
Osei greetings to our MP Reverend Intim Fojo. Into who demo radio
and you say Taba Hapao.
Also must start fair
direct.
Yeah. It is all for Mame Nasi.
Almost 23,000 public sector workers are nurse for whom, a teacher for whom, warmer, a bang, about big travel appointment. Many of them about 90% to 95%, you know. One appointment letter, almost Sunday, you know. They were employed September and October. September and October now why you 4 months, 5 months, you know. What big and the irony is that organized labor has become mute. We registered nurses and midwifery association. One more sorry, a casadema, one say until some very vocal strike a minister for health, a backtrack here. Who is talking for the teachers? Who is talking for the other public sector workers who are unfairly terminated? And
the teachers need the grad president in come.
Yes.
Or see on not President Ekushia Education Minister to sort out
not President which could be in America. Not President Mr. Reverend Owusu. And the man who video bia the near brepa can be the Toma Director General say or the directive or the bank crown and no reverse. But we will resist it because there must be a voice for the voiceless. Nipana okono enkorano watcher o made nyu na MPP fu. Wakoboka high dying 2 years advance wetua ebi kura no ka nko ba bi oko school no. Wakobo besia to moto ato bicycle odriko. Waba betwa na mu ya. Waba you promise jobs, create new jobs. You are rather revoking the existing one. And known as organized labor forecaster. And 10% here wom de ma nam de sorry so me nuanuma not 10% here President Mahama de ma wom a ene teacher enramity bi pa in fact hono me re home say Ghana no krasa ho e obi Ghana no krasa nipa wom a teacher me specific union for organized labor for bi enyo mu nyina bi aban Ghana President Kufuor ema wom 30% pay increase in 2023 Emma womo 25% in 2024. Womo tiatua strike said there be empe isa tumu na we de nya entumi muaye entumi ye yi no. Womo benya 10% no. We bra president Mama Drew wona show mani womo de to bi no. Hey, womo na womo aye spokespersons. They ko enfidie to enfidie, TV to TV, radio to radio. Advocate to the my president Mahama say why
the current situation.
Current situation,
the economy is not in a good place. Now, President Shaw Mobo said, "Omudi this year air to Tonyoma. Okay. Target on my set America meeting. Now next year the team."
And you know, so that it's me say 2023. No, the economy was in a very good shape. And it may afford 30%. It means that 2024 the economy was good. And it may afford 25%. And it's such economy now banner because it was criminally managed and Ghana is a crime scene. Utumi the Gugana wow mine ubuno. Utumi gun anymore as I say a crime scene. So crime scene only a DJ with $9 billion gross international reserve. Uja saying 2017, Uja 6.2 billion. Sa criminally managed economy and you judge trade surplus over 3.4 billion. Wo the Uja na a negative in 1.8 billion. Yes, sir. Sabi wabano when you 6.3 million votes. Obi a hwese we resetting no the promise akese na amaye no to aso na ye na when to me and to 30% pay increase mu no and double na ka de nka keep no sa when to me our be 10% ewie asan service edidi o mamu ni nyina atem say ye crime scene na ye da na se na momo no I am saying the organized labor they say the public sector worker doesn't have anybody speaking for him. The voice of the ordinary public sector worker is now compromised.
Medasi. That's the Honorable MP for Asen South constituency, former Deputy Education Minister. Mayente Wemraya Ba Kojo Dankwa Abe Kansa Ewaha Oye Eastern Regional Communications Officer ma NDC. Sound so ena lawyer Kwesi Kwating Ewaha former PRO Education Ministry. After this short break, he didn't come. Stay with us.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kojo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo install omo solar panel ni bi emani.
Futron sakre ni po agent so hwampa. Afa na wo pe Italian Solar Technology Limited echikwan. Company na we residential installation ya. Wotua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And send wotua 30% yaka. Ubanya bi we. Omo ye good pa. Companies and industries ya. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. E de krokra de. 15% down payment to pay. No ashasi installation na mawomo. Na wama up to 5 years. E the tria balance no.
Wa show. Ye pe we ni e peden.
Solar panels, solar batteries, solar pumps, and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices, and large-scale installations. We make free consultancy. Takradi. Our old John Saba Road, Masi, Bantama High Street, opposite NPP office, and Accra. Or Ben Zenith Bank. For 054-971-11191 and now 050-300-5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring ya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246-422-338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa.
Mi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se mi packet ye miensape me thank you emon do fo bia do me wa bombo se mi ko pe tank nto na din green tank na meta me high Syntax tank deɛ na ɛkyɛ paa Syntax tank tank benzo ne kita warranty bebree Syntax tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya amamie Syntax tank obia says Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twere ho ɛyɛ SINTEX Syntax tank ana ɛne na bebie Syntax tank ɛyɛ strong ɛyɛ tough
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy your in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. When you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this I was. Nami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka Crow.
With Provident, man, you're covered. Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025. Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so agye sika fra amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se, ampa wa mane me sika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi, na oka kire me se, na ne yire nso saa, kosi se on sha se agye amanone sika fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na meje amanone sika o. Eye simple, menya ne ntem, wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo. Anokwa, asetene mo aye kama.
I'm found the baby our done for Wiasimu. And Mamu Temu worry. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso, was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim enya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chen. Fagro no watinka ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi 1xBet. Agro ni tintin bang. Gambling when you true. Inti chama wa she ye. Enya ma wa won dim fie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
Top bar.
Fufu party. Team Yoniano Wasaka.
Adum TV Fufu party. Iya wada. Set match 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia sheshe so.
Desiye mbayuwa. Desiye mbayuwa. Desiye mbayuwa. Desiye mbayuwa. Desiye mbayuwa.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Sempanabo, Obinebano, Biba, Obinebano, Sempanabo.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yennam wase ne yema munyina kwaba emfa momra dwumedie eso ye the discussion segment ena etoa moso. It's proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance and Tabia Herbal. Na yeka Tabia Herbal lidie se wope malaria edro pa Ghana ha a obi agye atum Tabia Herbal mixture and then a kutia malaria pa open mema edrun soa for male vitality tabia takum. We know alcohol be name. The honey and a 100% organic. And I drones will be boosting your immune system. So the tabia zone care. Say constipation and how we met him. Me patch tabia herbal capsules and a beboao. Your number is open to do it to 0243 686861. Na yenshe intimi Emma will be ento. Ihia papa idmoma yenshe nso. There is some good news. A free Emirates Airlines or Airba. Was a Ghana for nyina aso ete. Mesremo Emirates se ene se ebia wusika enso se ubetwa business class. Odie economy. But Emirates at the economy acquire another level. In the next time you fly from Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? In Emirates economy, you mount a taste of fantastic stuff. In the apart from Adriania de Bemau, and the complementary regionally inspired meals. In the make sure say free Ghana na ekwa ubenye Adriania, o ye Ghana near, you would find comfortable eating. And as you savor each course of delicious gourmet cuisine at 40,000 feet above sea level, you can toast to new adventures with complimentary beverages. It's the perfect way to start your holiday. And of course, you can expect world-class service along every step of your journey. And you get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. In the end, OT economy there, but we will enjoy the business class for enjoy. Emirates and Kwa and Edibema world class service. Yema Adriani papebi and sa correct one pa. Na weni aje intimoma yenyina yenhyene nso Ekosiisen so enie Consolidated Bank for nso the PAPS aba PAPS ne Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. With this system no se wo didwa within Africa. We Ghana ni uni obi didwa wa Nigeria, uni obi didwa ewo Gambia na South Africa. Na ebase will be triaka and as will receive payment. You can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. In the way Ghana near, you can make or receive payment in Ghana cities, even though Unipani DJ was South Africa and as Nigeria. No longer hala. The answer will be through the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. A solid. Opesa utim unsimi ya muye jadi no se minia penyi Mr. Amwatin tag for tag Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Omo president Mr. Amwatin oye brutal. In the end Mr. Amwatin uti yemina say business partners be or South Africa, Kenya. Na wo se utria wonka and I say wo so munsu tria wo ka. You can do that in Ghana cities through the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. Bora CBG branch be na no won inkonkodi nkomo. Na unsu timi enjoy this fast and reliable service. Free 0302 216-000. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Kojo dankwa abe cancer. Kojo ma wakonya nemra say kakra emame. Aha. Good. Na lawyer kwesi kwatin Brian Finfin kakra emame ne use microphone we no emame. Kojo akwa abete saying obi mejoso ase me hu wache nokre mpanyinfo se umfuo edoso a sebe uye nyina nti ene a nyankopon aye yadom na waboa na ode owura John Dramani Mahama esremu sejata bema katachi asebe onsinso ma ansa no ham yes bema sebe obutre ebesie na ohwe nimdie ene achade anyame ade acha no na ene odina bedua eye Ghana na ohwe the few months weeks obedi eye Ghana banwa so bio no ene niema wo ye ne kwan a wo toto niema obi na hu ahia se yemu bi nso no sabe ye boni chidom eti se hu ya cha
yegusu a yehwe se aban a enyina yenya gidie wo mu a in the history of the Fourth Republic say we John J.J. Rollins fi ho a nipa wanya a bigger percentage of the vote cast no ura John Dramani Mahama almost 57% obi enya de a sebe edafem kra wonne aban a oti abanwa so ekwa kon na betimi anya almost 57% enya de edafem nanso nyame aye ni nyina amene tumi no abeka ura John Dramani Mahama nsa na wose na ye boni chidom eti obi in fact you see your opposition no near better because near and na ye nam ha ye campaign otna power no obi enye o obi enye
too many be count say we are
because you must satisfy the people of Ghana. She obi Ghana for anya gidie wo NDC ni ura John Dramani Mahama mu pa o. What the confidence reposed in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC obi memi hunu bi sada mra manisha sese efi e politics me hu bi sada enu nti no asudie eda yenso sa asudie nso eda so empanyinfo se edi jawa ne eda ya soawo na e wo se akwanyasa bi a obefa so a sa asudie no eda wo so no obehwe na watimi adi hudwuma no wahwe no adi hudwuma and Ura John Dramani Mahama o share few days few weeks ni a month or a month and 2 years. Now her near ma or dear Guaquemua. Obi, oba ya, sometimes can you swear in? And or day a year ora, a buy. Operation recover all loot. And Obi, you know, say as part of a near my your car say you buy your bay, and they say your car say a byway, and then in Crawford, Sabi Eddie Ghana in ya, or my Bogana bro, Sabi Adio Monsa Ashe, a young minor, a yes, a kitim, a yes, a mua. Will be a way yisika biano, ye agency ya ba, ye remember and your mind then. Aquashe Nancy na a year you got some George or say a bind ye and yes, sir, will move yes, cafe person, no moon person or mutam di jane. So, and unti and ye de ora and buy and one of the main major things or shas ye Mranian swearing in was the establishment or the bringing to the fore a year the oral and the aura a juma wa aye. Utie yewura okujeto a o say about 20 something billion and na ora adwuma aye likely say ye betimi aye den asave ama o man Ghana na Ghana so afa no tumapa aye den afira sane ye be ya ye nuanom a omwo nkurase obi me dey puemantem na medi me menkwe na uba puemantem ho na na do free obi ukọ enkura ni biase a obi areho eto da bia metimi me duru ho no ma na me pese me ye da mi su obi na nsen ya okay eye asaman kese ekura biase obi otkai se abofra bia na wo ko school e de oni nua kuma ahye nachi na hwe edua kanchemanche a wonam so na mehwe na makoma sebe edameto ebize sa abofra yi petre na otomoni ni nua ni na ya mutu omawu
and they are fast every day.
And every blessed day. And you see, and yes, so fast said you are not so school obi. Baby, you go school na nyenye bia Dex and friends and chair ewo ho. Dex ni chair ni ho. Wo kwase akotena FM. Sabe, so kwa akotena FM mpo no obi. Se anka enhoma book wo ho a obetumi aiden e de atwera. Anka no kra no kieni ho asam. Walk on book ni ho ebi no chero fam. And all of these things and nyama we ni na ekoso ama obi sika kwose ebinumu ebotomu a omadi ni nyafu ya wa ha no mo na eyesisi adapa ne dem millions of dollars obi say millions of dollars obi say yeseki ye de ba eye puemantem ya becha ma puemantem fo gina
millions of dollars and yet Obian establishes a buying sika.
Oh, Obi. Ade so nya president former president Kufuado. Sebe mushiwo mwana.
But has it been established a buying sika?
Na hwan sika? Wati ma ba chense sika no onyawen.
And so Obian so timi nkan.
Enti sika no okay, Obian to me nkan. Maame no ye bisa no wati mi a kire mba bi onya sika no free.
Na so waka.
O se free. Ensa abode.
Ne bra.
Ensa abode. Obi.
Obi
uni made ba kwa me pe uni made am pe ba ade ba kwa me pe won we are very intelligent. And no, it's a fact. Obi, so same way, and your air so I'm back at Maka several times. No, I'm not patronizing him. Obi is very intelligent. Eti Obi, Ubeka say me na ya ko grada sam. That's a seven and fuck when Obi wo you can critically analyze.
Yes.
Obi ko University of Ghana na me boa.
Sure.
Oh yeah, of course you have critical thinking and practical reasoning.
Yes.
And you be obi be catch us millions of dollars. I send them pass. Sebe ne brother funna and you be born sawa. Obi sa same way. Kwaku ba ko beka go and tell that to the Marines. Obi eti anya no kura da. And you see and check sizara pa sebe and hontoma no ebe pa. Efu ebe ye yama ne da pa den adadi. Oh de obe hunu ni ebesi wo kroma ensa sika we na obi ahyehye nkrofo empass obi one te say minister baako na ni fie polytank e wo ho na ya hyehye sika say dem ya say fire service wo jato ho wo mu kwa akudum no wo mu du wo mu say fire hydrant na wo na em say nsuo no enhye da ni polytank ye mpe polytank ye ko bie mu a dollars nko a obi
eno no hwan na cancer
obi wante Obi.
Kwesi kwa tun TV sa.
Mani mu minister ko di ne. Ghana hiska. Mani mu minister ko di ko hiska. Obi wante. Minister bi ofri esremu atifi ho baabi. And akufu ado. Obi mi mpese me bodi ni wa ha. What you say? Eti Obi saa niema we nyina nti no Ora John Dramani Mahamadi Ora na ye den e de bai se Ora ya ye dia bai obia aban sika kodi ne ho a wanfa kwampa so afa aban sika a wode Ghana sika sabe ekodi emedamase agoro no saa nipa na nya de a obetimi ada ne fie ama ne ho aye den atono enu nti na ene ye wura eye former finance minister wako kan sense me no uzo nti mi ma oba dia ba
na say hospital catch and source oba wa can source oba am
obi
we na
obi ene date ya den
wanted list
obi ene date ya den
and the 21st of February
obi yan tonchia so be me ana me boa that's say about ben
is it me
no can me
25th May
okay. Obi me say yan tonchia se aya papa no a ye frɛ no kenoforiata no so ba obi yantonchi ase bia wo studio agrami sia bi
so about 25th
me say about 25th May because you see atentenhuro etua ne to na se bia atentenhuro tua to a uhuri treja na wamra na yanche ne kwoto abankukum he won't do it ma hwe ne see wo national service look Obi eno kra de chese mekaya na me yam hyehye me Obi I have been a NASPA president before. I NASPA a president da. Sabra me NASPA president me kai na studio ha me babet na bi wo mo frɛ me time na ye nua kaba. Ana not here adwam. Obi, ubegye di say national service for to be ye adwuma. Be ye bosome ebia be ye edu. Ebi mu bosome enan ensia enwotwe enkron na akatua 1 cedi. Obi 1 cedi kura nya den emaye. Na yenya a bunch of greedy people, a bunch of I don't want to use certain words, but I can make us a bunch of thieves. Obi, it's because national service a conjure and confording Obi the 98 years yes your national service.
Why are you making such conclusive?
Obi, which one is the conclusive pronouncement?
They are subject of investigation.
Obi,
you recall say Omanpenyi man is spokesperson issue statement. So there are other investigations into what happened at the National Service Academy.
Obi, as for
some of these comments.
As for investigations, the Omanpenyi be order. But Sanya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 2012 court no or say on the surface of the pink sheet on the face of what of the pink sheet on the face of the evidence available Obi sabe President Kufuor and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia adia ba ko mo ka kire ne say o ma ye a o matumi aye ni yie a o mo say eye Ghana card na ye di be yi ghost names side e dey free ho eti ene ko bank kra wo so nkura Ghana card untimi nya hwe most of the things a wo ye ni na no nkura Ghana card untimi nya den enye e ba ne say na national service de won ye register omode omoto akatua so ebi no mutimi kura aye hospital card say wo hospital ani ama card wo say card na ye de ma hospital attendance card no ebi mutimi de no e na ye registration na ya ma ho kwan na nipa de aye registration.
Yeah, but one thing doing the registration or another infiltrating into the system and another thing getting paid because the payments you lose.
Obi, they paid.
How do you know?
Oh, Obi. Oh, they say you see some of these things we don't want to preempt. And yet the outcome investigation. No, Obi, hold on. We don't want to preempt the outcome of the investigation because some of us we know Obi. Look, I'm telling you, just Endra. Na mene Abranti Bikasa. Also, why na be my friend? One crowd no the monkofuku. And also almost say one pair and crofom ranian for munshem. Na bosumi biano. Sikane ba yempe kakranya den emano. Social media, kroya Abrante Bako. One day ye the video scene so. Also no sunya similar cause. Obi the intent alone. Obi say we a lawyer. Intent.
Obi video away on social media.
Obi for odi enfa no cry video no cry ntonchen. Obi enfa video no ntonchen. Se nipa no se anya adwene po. Se me kwakofa asumasi a wedi 98 years. Asumasi a owo eye yesi ebi mu kura wo Burkina Faso. A omunya Ghana for near form picture near the aye your friend is saying near aye abef de the aye ID card near the abeshe system Obi emrana card then about even intent mona my law I'm running card about intent
when you establish a nipa no de ne ba be shame
one man de shame Obi
how do you
ye ana maami deputy owen
saying
what to pia fa jan
I said Obianche.
Me say what to pia. Me say what to pia afa jan. Oji ne wudi a wamrai. Wamra, unu be bi o. Energy yafi o esco member wo. And then the position as esco member no. Yesi yensan kwato so aba. Ni empe di pa foforo. I don't know just our position
now. When there are issues in an agency, na say director wo ho, na deputy director wo ho a the back stops with why and your director no. The director is in this country. If you want to deal with anybody, I deal with.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Sir, I don't want to preempt some of the things, but the information we have, say, and Kofobi, yes, the director, the boss must stop with the director, but then Kofobi are complicit in all of these underhand dealings. And Obi, what's your memu? Not yet the Omayedra Padia Shawansa. Na national service of wa I was here to Yomoka, omu ye 50,000. Now because omu ye 140,000, oh they are hooping about 85,000 more people. Eshem Obi, oh yeah calculation na. Every month be I think it was 64 million Ghana cities. 64 million Ghana cities, 640 billion. And a binmo jeda mo di show, but when Obi, unim near who was adie. Near who say adie it was a cartel. And yes, uncle for an inquire. One more pay masters. One more discount on all their common money at Tibiama. It was a cartel, and you see, say a year and you money be dead, then you money be ya. Obi Ubehu and Crofua, big shots, big people. Our Mudimbe Piemu says, Sikane, a year chrono across Yobi. One more are benefiting from the rots. You will see. And Obi and Yahonkwa, there are a lot of other agencies. Sadia na ede akoso etika nyankopon medi Ghana fo afofie nyame amfa fie ana NDC anwini a anka sadia we nka still would have gone on because ye na yenim se na na dan kwakufo adone Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye ka senior clearing agent ya omaye bone no afei no no waye den wososo so enunti ene ho ahia se owura John Dramani Mahama ni ora no de bai no Obi me te John Dramani Mahama so because of the ora no mete so na ma yeden na ma sorry if you say omampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfa ora ya ama sebe kro no akoso wa banda da anim no sebe ya hwehwemu amfa won na edi bone no amegina mranim ama mra ne o man ko anhye a obi dachi enchiri man fan che eye owura John Dramani Mahama ene NDC ne mekwadwo dan kwa yen a ye board awuro eto eye hugu montene so ete eyi ekire aban dada na atwam no Ghana for emabunu anase mofra na wobeba no sabi won fan che eye Ghana for da obi uye no so to nchan a owura John Dramani Mahama for the first year 1 month ubehwa na nse wose wati committee bi ye behwe akatuamu ensam e pa cho so wa hu ye behwe akatuamu ensam kwan ye befa so a ye akatuamu ensam no ye behwe na se be disparities e wo mu no ya hwe oh me pa cho Osei
I'm saying say topics na be no I don't know so anyway
oh say we ana obi mi fancy
first men kwa ne ho mesen aba menyi initial comment na masen aba na yakọ nsem why
it we initial comment say we dey talk so we ansem
so all the affairs we dealing with one topic we
oh obi da bi na say nanti ka akọ ho nasa fin
you are moderate you can talk no we are I mean so na moderate
why mesen aba
no so o ka say me fancy eti ma me fancy eti me de ma no esi no obi ni de besi o hwe eye committee a wasete se ye hwe sa de mu a obi eye ade a wose ye bo mampanyina ba so bio o hwe
committee be na okay tripartite committee
monument yi na omo so omo hwehwe mu adwumayefo akatua ne ade so o hwe everything na obia no deserve adwumani no deserve bia no mensa ebeka obi o hwe eye bond holders yi na say why order say eye finance minister on release cash kakra oti ase na woni ohun ko ka adwa mu ene woni ohun kire won sa abre ni na no obi akakra akra obenya no ye de ama no so ode ate eye ne hot so because chale obi hot okromu ekofu eja hot okromu eti hot no maja no owura John Dramani Mahama obo no homodene se sa hot no but set match or say they be this match millions of Ghana cedis even at the regional levels obi owura John Dramani Mahama afi a set match a year by BD no. Region Bia this match ni bi. Even national the end crowd, you been at the forecourt of the presidency. Nipa kakra bi. Ye be bodwa kakra bi o mampanyin be kasa wi ayapon, anya fe ni ye be refreshment, ye be ye bia sikaye nse no. Office of the presidency, sikaye de ko ho ene o mampanyin se da bi monte so mo famna fam kra. Enti minister obeko parliament ready budget ubehu say office of government machinery sika na nkan ekoho no o mampan John Dramani Mahama wate so na ne krakra no wo hwe appointment owura John Dramani Mahama aya utimu say appointment na mu da hode jopo obi appointment mu da ho look at the young vibrant intelligent young guys owura John Dramani Mahama amma mo opportunity say omo mesom omo man Ghana. Look at the likes of Nyanka Same boss Ura Sami Jenfi. Obi, he's a guy. Or you be a canipa wa ben. Ye canipa wonim dear. Ye canipa wo suya hunwa. Obi. Sami Jenfi. Oh, one guy's up and ask him, and I will be me. And he will turn around. A year PMMC. Now, all the gold board. Now, send your baby one my forester. And then, see the now who are then and I touch mania the Adiano. Ubens and in Nabajina ye. Ya just Sami Jenfidi, Urajo Mahama Sami Jenfidi, Ghana for Sami Jenfidi. She'll be to say a year Mianka Saminia, Erika J. She'll be to say Abbas, a year Nuruddin. Share a year Asafo, a J, a year Obi to say Malik. A year Basin Tali. Look at the young guys, vibrant, intelligent young guys. Ura John Dramani Mahama, Ediomubu, a young mind. Now, Obi Yeka appointment, and Maniko Chabi Biso. And
okay.
Na, let's say, only a year energy minister, Edin Komo. Now, we'll be saying about the appointment of a year Ura, a call Kenzo, and
yeah, that's VRA. Sure.
Na obi mahunu nkrata ni bi and then na me wo one of the TV stations na me hu nkrata Kenzo must go ho na me fa nkrata na me so ma me nkan na me hwe de nti a ebinum ka se Kenzo must go no bi wo hwe allegations na mo ye no a omo say financial malfeasance issues ni ade na the question is obi say owura Kenzo ayadwuma ewo the energy sector with about 25 years and over.
That's true.
Now obi a waye adwuma over 25 years and over. Na mo se chrono dia afore nensa sabe start am oye adwuma ni na mantimi anka ho hwe mantimi a reporting na ma police mantimi a reporting na ma yoko mantimi a reporting no ama all the state agencies are ya responsible for making sure so obi bokro no a was say mrane ne yeden ekose no mantimi a reporting no na mom ye bebo ni din enra achi ya afei na mahunu mano samo ba yeden na chese mo amo yesa no mo ya mamboyefo because so ye Ghana ni mapa na wo ye obi a wo pese Ghana ekoso a so be di bone a enti ye wo be a friend of whistle blowers what act anameboa e was so blow the whistle na wo me hunu say asumasi obentene wa yeden we di bone almost say one of the allegations had to do with the what the spillage dam spillage na omoka ho asemi na omo de be hye no say ono na that time no owura Kenzo na onyo no anana director general of VRA anano director general na ye were expert so you see VRA at the time no na omone other agencies they didn't come meteorological air service omone other agencies they didn't come okay that say in so to ade na be ko say enti that say mamunye say and no her report bipartisan report parliament omode bae no almost say senkomo ambie dam no some strategic installations of the country bibi to say Suga Copper Bridge say kebebu Suga Copper Bridge and the link Ghana and the Togo and I will be beboa eti hwe niam anka eko Togo ne nyanka eba Ghana ene how anka de bebre Ghana for and sa niam we o de so bo bebo owura Kenzo say ono ana waye and that was the second allegation one more level ti ano
almost a spillage no.
Yes.
Inti.
Say or no, and I'm yes, I spillage, I mean, how? Until one of the allegations was that almost say or you're emotionally unstable. I'm saying, who determines who is emotional? So I realized that yes, I did and Sebi, I wouldn't want to use some words because allegations raising they were unfounded. Allegations raising they were not allegations. I was a friend and say Obia Sebi na adwimu da Obia no raises allegations. One of the allegations raising is almost say the political inclinations. Say onye NDC ni Obi. Look, Ora John Dramani Mahama some kind say Woba aberesete Ghana. And what the 1 year was hunu we want him dear what the technical know-how obetimi aboa na demonstration na ayeye obi obekaya one of the things and this in John Mahama in 2016 was the issues of Dumso obi so yawe enye Dumso anke bia ankasa brenki egusu ti abamu ya tra abamu 16 years but Dumso was one of the things enunti Anora John Dramani Mahama na adwene say obi ode ne beba VRA bia yo bia oye competent hander or nims yehunu onim adwuma no betimi aye and Owura Kenzo of course o hwe ni CV o hwe adwuma waye over the years and a year VRA ho awatena over 25 years in expertise experience or they come on board. He's one of the few who can help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to realize his dream Obi. And apart from that, I have been adwene say ye no mo aye betena TV so ni radio so ni agina platforms obi ni yakasa no ye na wo hu yen say ye party for obi no kura ne say me kwadwo dankwa emra ye ba beto aba party emame eye pick up brand new as a communication officer for Eastern Region and me dey madwuma obi. The question is that party no oye business bi party no oye adwuma bi adi nka ba na it is a pick up no party no konya awahefa it is ye nuanom a omo ye businessmen omo wo akire a omo no bibi kakra omo nsam ana omo de ba na mo obu ha ompese nanim be den ebepie na omo de ba party no so de aboa party man no ye adwuma no yenso ye nya bi de den aye adwuma enu nti so obi ampie na wa hunu a na no chese onye party ni obi eno chese onye party ni and you see the reason why I get important say ye mu bi obi ye ka ho asem ne say ebia na daachi ankwa ama bi obi menso ba benya sika me ma metena ha bi ebia na daachi ankwa ama bi me nkotena platform so ana say campaign platform na me nye campaign bi
Sabra no me de misika na ebeboa. Enchiri ma eba because say wo ma hu me say me gina campaign platform so me wo studio ha Ekasenti no. See e ma me appointment o meka say oh Kwadwo Dankwa no ofri he wonya NDC ni enunti anene ye ka ho asem no. Look, empanyinfo say okoto say onyonkos abodwe say eye den ehia na won so wasensu a den e de asi wudi ho eti ene Kenzo dia na ehie Kwadwo Dankwa me nka ma no ntum na me nya dini nka say Kenzo dia ehia me ma no nya den enhye obi ni krakra unim say owura Kenzo issue ba me disi so owura Kenzo issue ba there's a civil society by name Forum for Development and Accountable Governance. Okay. And their research fellow, owura Kwadwo, I think Francis Kwadwo Abam, say omo ye interested in issues of corruption and malfeasance and all that. It's in and say omo ye investigation about portwa. You oko cry invite to omo ko substantiate omo allegations. E de kire you oko. Emma your friend is saying Ghana Port and Harbor Crown so the manu ye then buy. Almost hunu yes our press conference no so mu yet your owura Kenzo no say no. Yen delve into the issues near cohesion and we read your report ni be o share online obi report no Forum for Development and Accountable Governance FDAC. Report the buy no exonerated the man. Some man no he is the single pair of hander Owura John Dramani Mahama can rely on at the VRA to make sure say he will bring about change. Send ye be ya kani asem ne be dem e be gina so. Obi say ayetama plans here na ye nya sika emfa ntofu yi. Si antimi antofu la. The only strategic source of energy e betimi aboa me ye kani agina so. Eye da kosomo friends and dam no. Eti se VRA ye running down. Na sa ankoye ne de komo obi a wontumi nya. Obi ebe den na ayen kanea no etime agina so. And finally Obi nia wasa ye nua no mote ase Obi me pacho me disi mpacho pa me disi nia wasa ye nua no mote ase ne say wo ye NDC ni na Owura John Dramani Mahama also support no a wo yi obi na wo be cassette ya sa nipa no na pa kire say you are more pope than more Catholic than even the pope. No enye nipa no na say be ugu ni hu fi o ugu Owura John Dramani Mahama hu fi because Owura John Dramani Mahama na repose confidence in the said individual Obi me da say
men so me da say Kwesi Kwatin Esquire akwa be te saying
Obi me ma ajo chia me nwan so me hoye
bibia boko
oh yes adom me nwa Kwadwo Dankwa
Obi unu say menini na ye student politics
sir
oh yeah
University of Ghana na
no UDS and na me University of Ghana
okay
na me kai nkofu ebu ekobro yem pa Obi friend saying school your friend say baby our minister no you know your friend
menkai
that time na me candidate here Malik me na me candidate here Malik Basintali
okay for then
for you sir
university student
near friend Tizo no dey use oba first one no bro no went me amabio ana second time oba ye call mo de macho men obi macho men ni police for satan ko fo adwuma mu di en pa obi wo me a mark ye wo me ye Tizo mo na ye sa Kwesi Kwatin
so yeah
I am telling you Obi me pacho bro yen me pacho bro yen
mintie no Kwesi akwaba
when din say drew character assassination Sansem no waka no
yes
me be ye adwuma bi wa ha na me ye adwuma na wie no atiefo nyina be hu se bia bro ne nsem no waka no nsem a ebeti magya tum say no kra I mean obi the lawyer ni sometimes you look at the credibility of the witness and the credibility as a person no me I mean me how MPP me I will respond to the mainstream political issues now I there one reason if we that who say modicum of credibility bi o ma associate ko board no na say amono ene ya sem foforo 2016 ana ma ban wa power no na ye ko bomb mo ene edin o but anyway unwa Kwadwo Dankwa kasa o start kasa me trotto 5:34
jaisa
Kwadwo mestre ebu kwa so se my interrupt kra me yedin
kasa na ote ha
na me trotto Kwadwo kasa free 5:34 ana me start 6:11 until roughly no wakasa be 37 minutes but obi ebo kwa so menye moderator
yes
enti se bi ebru o ma me 1 minute kura minti min challenge wo
o de kasa o de 1 minute o de kasa
le mo minim se
no o de kasa
o ba me so ma ye de a kire ma
kwadwo
se o kwadwo wadaroma kwadwo e kasa nyina no na along the way I got confused kakra me yonko ba kwa no tie me na safo ba omia o se na me se ade one-on-one akwadwo ya na so there be interview ni nyina ye nyina ye wa ha two on the panel and was say kwadwo opposition na and am say there be woni opposition o wa ban mu na ebu kwa so we dey ma appeal to mu nyina na producer say amomfa placard bi mo ha se tag kra oba ne dey sen ukom we government official yes number so the media to come say me a member of the opposition no be hu kwa bofa so aye dey aka na nsem because ade akwadwo ye nyina obi me fere wanim eso akwaye se topics na mo de maaye no wan hwem na me paden kwadwo obi a me na hia mpre bebre osua de no aba na onim ye cha appointment za wunya bia o ya mutimi suade
na fa
wa ba fa trim because ade akwadwo ye nyina ye obeleste one or liste bebre afina me start trotro if you do be no I've stopped taking the record notes of it because as obeleste allegations and perceptions of wrongs and corruptions osusu say MPP aban ye dey eyoye kwadwo me kan wo be afidie so say be bro some people need be me kwasi kwati amtie ma form man teku na Asempa akra na munche na munyiska ne mfo afa mu wiam fa ne ntum kasa na ya doso dodo kasa tentem panifo se nya dai entoponko wo government o 2 minutes e wonsem 2 minutes nya modia o man fo 2 minutes ya dai amamo enti sa na we enra president Mahama akwaka bi o say criminally ho ahwani criminal akro mo manage mo mismanage economy no hold them into account kasa nene kasa twitwe ne kasa debi doso dodo but I'll respond to just issues no reason before that no ade ba kwa me say me can say and I will state on every platform that I have an opportunity say NDC had a goodwill but goodwill mamu abuse too early and no man kitin bi wo hwe obi ye to abama mu win over 1.7 million votes unprecedented. It's never happened in the history of our country. Maybe even when we make an extension even beyond Ghana, echo the West African community in terms of percentage terms and even the nominal figures, I'm sure you may even be having the highest vote turnout in terms of the numbers. And when you have said a goodwill like that, it also goes with a certain measure of responsibility. Just like adulthood comes with responsibility. Now no videos me kan me so ye teacher ni a e bia utimi eto aduane wo kwan ho no wadi ma ba headmaster asa so makora ma na ye de etoba wo ba minister for education kra de ba ye de fa adan na chi ne de awura soro ho ye hu kra se minister kra de wo ye de udidi mo wo position na mo kasa se mo baban mu there is a different level of responsibility on you do better ha na utu aspersion so say you can kind kekekrana some of the responses na abano on some of the matters that has been raised, I mean it should even bring closer or clarity to it. On NSS issue ya kan wan semi mame mao one instance be experience be am kasa menya for first state and obi mean tell video issue wo be any masse but I'm talking about the experience that I had. Your Ministry of Education onum be year investigation bi guy and your friend Evans enye Manasa Nkasa ne buy into a true letter bread Ministry of Education through mo friend RTI say RTI me information or true me kata be Ministry of Education no so true buy na ministry no emma no response timer o see timelines are already open no friend me say ne nua me ti na that room or the kata we aba me follow up na emper response man ti me na man say na me copy na me call minister na me so go for the kata say aba asem we the sign asema falling on within the category I won't mean disclose. It's a non-issue. Sometimes you cry, and also must answer way about. Now, Obia who say you have nothing to hide, and a minister constitute him, and your more reports in Obia day a buy, audit the other day by procurement the day by 1 man or more year involved. So busy internet to issue. One we na me kwasi kwat na metena ase na me twero nyina ye wie na team ye review ye na present my minister no Asempa. This is what the facts are. Na the ma forfeit state for you. Anim ade achi ye ba bonten no. No on ma twero say Ministry of Education atwa 56 million Ghana cedis. Ama busy internet for no work done. Assembly nyina na say busy internet or contract with the Ministry of Education, and the contract is prorated. We are doing ECG, and the ECG if I say prorated data, just say even though the contract sum no, you can say every month no, it shouldn't exceed 11 million Ghana cedis. Nienchama nipa no provide the internet no, because say prorated no, we pay us and when we use it. And there are some months on the claims about the ministry questions inside the intra. And the all what fourth estate did they say okofa what is in the contract every month 11 million and no multiply by 12 no get around 56 million or so and the to no there for those number of months na internet you that's the amount we are paying now at that time which they say you are seen as defending the government. I mean, unfortunately, and without any disrespect to the media platforms, it's almost turning like a reporting platform, not a journalism platform. About 90% of the news that we read in Ghana is sourced from social media. Wow, you're more for 56 million, more for 50. Hey, Abayesika, Bako for quarter 56 million. All because say the facts we gave to the guy, I don't know, so Antiasio so he intentionally spent it. If you hope, he wrote a subsequent letter to the ministry or send a message, so your information, can I help him? You know, I don't want to be part of this. I mean, those are instances sometimes misleading information can take us. Where NSSRD, I'm not saying I'm siding on the side of NSS response from the ABBA. I mean, the former leadership. Me who say me am your opinion na be, and the former minister na say, Honorable Yusuf. Ono the response aba. The response is so basic. Me sure say Kaminu Yakojo dankwa ekaya. At least so one yin tumukra na ka would have factored it in his presentation. Adi omo yenesa won make budget projections based on one more previous data. And if I say omo make budget projections say afi be able post nipa 100,000. No omo dey say nipa 100,000 no ho sikaya dey budget proposal near the Akoma Parliament for approval. But one more 4 different cohorts. Apart from general postings no more no one will be before national service for nurse for 2 cohorts. And so no masa ye be as I'm a teacher training for. And the Oma make proposal no all right. All what 4 first state did you offer the number of general postings no. Offer a number of general postings in the and also general postings no nipa 50,000 pen as them post you and also the 100,000 akwaji approval every parliament and the 50,000 I can work US can. That is the journalism we have in this country. And so weaponized that we cannot even question it. And the sad part is that there's no question cry. Yes, we lose elections, you don't even have the right to talk. So weaponized. And you come and sit here, you don't, this is basic information. It's a public knowledge. They're speaking on it on so many times, you don't even make reference to it. You say, lose election. On corruption perception, you don't have the right to travel. Who said that? No maybe we have say institutionalization. No maybe we have yama aka say me give to your worry. I serve in NSS. Ya tuaba me lose elections. I don't have the right to travel. Me your furiata you lose aba because there is a suspicion say be a my no maybe anything. I don't have the right to travel. What the cancer? What is this amrano?
Especially when the court has not
made any determination. You've not even pressed any charges. And one say tell no be a kebi na party full soldiers no be a yes when we eska yes into give to worry edwane me she's not my friend me want a number me kai say me na a chat him say only on once ye juma working relationship yes she's not my friend high I mean what is the point me kwaje teku na Asempa nya dey infinu when ma be defending but sometimes a little bit of wisdom, a little bit of critical analysis will make us know sense no many people who just na etie for first it me adukontia me I'm side with explanation and nabi no dia bano on the face value. Of course investigation is ongoing, nobody is interfering, closure and clarification to it, but my personal experience with that, and do you know the sad part, the first time the man supposed to is 56 million after bare 4 months no supposed to year and made it look like it's a new story. In the Ministry of Education on 2 occasions you have 56 million, and sometimes you sit there as a civil servant seconded to the ministry to help the minister. Sometimes we have salary require no mbobo sika reading and upie dami ko imiti say Mushosho rice for na yomade buffer stock for. I only sought to give an explanation of what happened. Inti me say an update. This is what we found. Me say I feel it was framed as though say me dey me kwa me nipa bone me different say em fa nwane bone nya de e mankwara. Me say me koyi me tisa nwuma bi. Me say me tisa na kwa bi aba ba bone for na wo say em fa nwane bone man. Me say me bra kwa enti me kan nyina matenti nyina because any person no watch na waka say wa hwe de ade kwa be dey e be bo trim. And you see, yeah, play that kind of politics now. Yeah, politicians, no, we are so much afraid of even being transparent and accountable because oko kape one who ananti ase anya dey memye. I say corruption here ken. Corruption kuma de bia ye di nyina ye say about 90% of Ghanaians are afraid to be poor. I thought that community they are just afraid to be poor because your mana ye the krom ha ye the Asempa who be chirman ye to that I say ko shechire ko ye media operation these are issues that you have to bring the first day in the NSS dey no me for President Mahama sama waka no so o me hwem na close anya dey emrem obo ora na me beso ka de beba you say na me ka goodwill ho asem goodwill wunya it has to commensurate with certain manner of responsibility. When a good role, you are about when you over 1.7 million votes difference. Gadebio also over fighting corruption. Some of us even question the legality or the legal basis of ORA because for us and even people like me, I still have the opinion say, as at the time of President Mahama T. ORA, no a private citizen, and as a private citizen, unless you're a lawyer for, you have to tell us say private citizen be able to set up a body that works with a public nature. And then the new man in our say or a public nature, a judge information. Na sabi o, one more kwa moya kwa. Their even security is questionable. One man kasa mo judge information, because we yen na obi a dream da ho kan yo. O chana betete baby the drone twa, wo so ko information we. Na sabi ebu mi pie, na me beye wo bibia. Wa kra your security is even at risk. But you hear man also because the Ghanaian people feel say President Mahama has come, he's going to fight corruption, and of course, Yamu be believe say Akufo-Addo dey 8 years in by a corona on boy. So Ghanaians went for you because state institutions has failed to address corruption, political class has failed to address corruption. Into exploited the gullibility of the people. No be educated, and I've always maintained it's just like the NAS principle. 10 years ago, Okota Mahabo. Now go 50 cedis ko show bi nsa now u from now run commentary fee so after 10 years into corruption cause we home. But I say these are questions that, but I mean the people like it. That's what the people like. The President Mahama is also playing it very well. But you see, if we are seen to be fighting corruption within that circumstance, in on a Wednesday 22nd, Thursday you go to the office, on Friday you withdraw all cases only against the politically exposed class. Okay, also, within 8 years, when demands of votes, are all the cases 8 years? If that is the logic, say after 8 years, you withdraw every case is there, and yeah, all other similar cases you should have withdrawn it. Near starting to be from. Grigora for 10 years. Or I'm a tonadiano. And then the one file a withdrawal. And the sad part is that most of them he rather filed withdrawal, not even not prosecutor. Indeed, when you file a withdrawal, the effect is that some no crana baby anywhere was as is bit my day. I can't want bill. But is it in dispute? Say 450 million is a question mark. There is a question mark about 450 million bill Bank of Ghana. No, is it in dispute? Say 271 million. There is a question mark or Cocoa Board. What about the $15 million in the Senate? Huh? What Saglemi about the $200 million? Your argument is say you can see 5,000. We see 1,412 and 20 million charging $200 million. But this is common sense approach. Amend your charges. So at the end of the day, who is going to answer for all these questions? Who is going to answer for all this money? And no, you want us to clap for you because you have a good role. You are in government. We question the catcher say you lost election. You don't have the right to criticize. Proceed. Now 4 years is Abeba. You may come back also on revocation, and that is the saddest part. Obi, my main kind of videos say for purposes of good governance or in the spirit of good governance. See a to abawi. Now by be only financial class. Eko packet the public service no. With be thousands of workers. Sa buy or banning chiaka. Me yes buy na me yomu nyina efim. Once you can information. You've not budgeted for it. The other percent pressure na be there. E be gume so.
But you see, let's treat every case based on the facts that they present. Is it the case say recruitment after 7th? Is it the case say recruitment no money financial clearance? I remember baby to say Ghana Education Service. I work with the Ministry of Education. Ghana Education Service no money financial clearance. Last quarter of the year 2024, no money financial clearance. First way they can buy was 1st of August. So we recruit to the colleges of education. Usually their numbers are about 15,000-16,000 graduates from the college of education. One we sign another financial clearance in September. So we recruit to and from the universities because the universities no be spring of education money ade no sign in September. So they had one in August, they had one in September. But understand say recruitment is not an event. It's a process. Yeah, for be adwuma and to say the wako where they are no partner number wapon. And now Ekosiise nipa we there be recruitment obe verify on more documents. There are sometimes go be nipa we national service one more we be friend a license number or something. I say we check it with even NTC or license number. Meboa. And sana ebi kura ho a so doubt almost certificate now you have to go to the schools and check all those processes. And even issuance of one more appointment letter no and I can take some period of time because you are dealing with large numbers. And very normal say be bit even after December 7th. So now adie ba kuno say even beyond that no we when your appointment letter na we GS ko 40 me adwuma 1 year 2 years no nya the staff ID. A common and normal phenomenon say people work at GES and it takes them average of 3 to 6 months before they get their staff ID. And the staff ID no so no the primary offender say indicator na variable obenya ansa na wetima ko government payroll so. Enti omo e form from sa August ni nyina kwara ya adwuma bi a 1 year kwara ya adwuma 2 years be bre ho a omo staff ID nya de MI. Yes, you can attribute it to the systemic failures and inefficiencies. I agree, but a lot of them no, for instance one mo app bi omo use as a software bi omo use ebu ho about 70% of some of these cases no obehwe na reject to omo NIA card. Enti akra no ye be friend so on san fa camera NIA headquarters obekọ ochena bra ye be hwe we ye hwehwem kofa document we bra nti ye be ya kra kra se bia 1 year no nya na staff ID na o hwe sa akra kwanim e wo Ghana krom ha onye foreigner in his own country aka che sa akra akra say because of your own systemic failure I went man migrate akra no amfa the staff ID am migrate na anko government payroll so no sa akra akra ye nyina di ogwa kan say sa akra no MPP for me obi ye recruitment we don kone me no na call law school mi krom ehene na na wusu bedi ako ohene frɛ me sɛ kwasi kwaten mate sɛ GS e fa nkora me nkora num we apply me sɛ hwɛ na hemfie ɔmo na prepare ho ma mo matre fie 4 years 5 years 6 years enti hwɛ na yɛ mo ɔmo a wo yɛ sure sɛ metimi na wokuduro abuso ohene sɛ nkora no mo yɛ MPP na NDC for metimi wo de wade aba I am more likely to rely on the relationship I have with Obi than where nkora na yɛ de ejina na mo sɛ MPP for MPP for na mo so mo nkoto aba because yɛ amfa mo adwuma. And these are people like, yes, in reality, there may be more MPPs because MPP nene yede ewa bemu. At the parliament, I find no market manka. See, security, ya chema both sides. Ya chema immigration, ya chema both sides. Now look into the face of these young people. And you know, the sad part is that I've read a lot of researchers. One of them say, Obi, se national service it takes an average and a minimum of 10 years for half of that batch of national service to get permanent employment. Interestingly, the other half on Ebekano after 10 years in their own country and as citizens of their own country will still be looking for jobs. Na kwa we atene fie 12 years. Obi minimum kofo a won mu kura masters a sabreye na ko de call you sempacho betu aba my na for 700 cedis. People's life are getting frustrated. In Ghana, frustration is not just a moment, it's a way of life. Na kwa nya adwuma. Because I think you are a member of the MPP, your financial clients are binding my Ministry of Finance made budgetary allocation for it. It doesn't matter because I suspect you are NPP and that I am going to clear you and some way somehow I'm promising jobs, but I'll recruit some people again. Who does that? In the interest of what? When you do that, you lose your goodwill. And then the irony of it, and they say, Obi, Sankra Kwana, Name Buano. Nebia or apply school and now when your opportunity you could do London, could do US, it could do France. US government or France government does not care about Korean political affiliation. It doesn't even care about his color. South Korea benya juma yede aye wo ho anya sika abehwe na busuafo ne ma. So why is it that in our own country and you're not foreigners so we are treated like your political pawns? And for me it's a very scary situation. And my point is that when you do that, gradually you lose the goodwill that the people has given to you. And let me state it here. The 1.7 million votes initially I was scared, but nkofo we yo muhun opeso oko nkofo we yo muhun obetima oh and that's another cast for 37 minutes will be complaining the nkofo we yo muhun the nkofo we yo muhun be truck to have 5:34 na start the nkofo we yo muhun. I am not surprised to say at the end of the day 4 years they can't even break or no more 4 years now osa ekofa issues wait a minute try one other thing so I was here more goodwill ya ka ho asem the same goodwill there are certain expectations of you. One of them nkwara ya omuku mines amnemu dey na my fa ho we gave you mandate from Obuasedian yes from 7th of December mo je normal emfata yekwajiha yekoyese na ni made hadwen say ye de yehu yewe ye na mo da kamo ye MPP for de yehu yewe ye but me nem see the bo kwan so kasade kwan so ahobrase kwan so ebekọ ye party for ekrakasa be kan ho abom na se mutimu ya ye modadodo memu ekowu Obuasi 57th December basabasa ya de memu ekowu ye up to now munka ho asem ye shedan so obi mu say we are holding anybody the account or responsible ubetra ha and all you do is list incidents of perceived corruption NSS ho asem ade bia yeken bra president Kofo bai ghost names ye kan ho asem all through officer president President Mills I mean funny crazy ghost names ho asem bai president Akufo-Addo bai yenyabi president Mahama so bai yenyabi. So is it really a case of genuine ghost names that systemically we fail to address, and now it's a matter that politicians knows but they just want to play politics with it? And for me, I am now tending to believe it's a matter that politicians want to play politics with it. I mean, so be a bonia obi misika no ama me bi o. Me misika no ama me bi. Up to now me da so hard dan. Enti se obi a bonia ye nche no. I don't have a problem with that. But when we try to spin matters near the way I feel it's very problematic. And I'm London. But in London, I want to remind them that now they are in power. The communication should change. Kasatenti and top on and matters of corruption and one Ghana for Ghana the same people mutu and half when people and half when DC. There is no different Ghanaians. We are the same people of culture, the same people of values, the same people of morality. Timamum pentim ho say mo ba ya de bia e bi enye de ensi dana so bi na ya bonsam. O so obi ya corruption. Che no ne jai kasa tente no. O ko ka $20 billion. $20 billion wa say mo kai no. So Mr. Blackwa de be kai. But I have always maintained that Mr. Blackwa is a chronic alarmist. Professional alarmist or han any kansam. $20 billion. You are part of the committee, you are chairman of the committee. Occur $20 billion recovery, less than 3 hours. And Papa Dulumovo, Ebeka say, oh, one more they take those claims near the normal huna, they think the figure will be less than that. So when you are quoting Mr. Blackwa, it is only fair that you also quote Mr. Dumulevu. But you see, Mukakasa, Peja, people will be expecting higher. 20 billion will be prosecution, yes, especially when it's criminal prosecution, that's especially when you've taught us so we all you need to do is still more. Delay the legal process, wait for your government to come into power, and they will clear you. Then you've given us a clue. No, I'm not saying it's but that is a precedent you've set. Nobody's going to follow it. All I'm saying is that no, but I mean in London, I don't think you are being fair to him. Ken is not my friend. But you see, your friend. I said we are running judgment on people so much without even as at now impressive charges be against the man.
you are setting people up for public persecution. And if you are not very careful, I mean, it's just like President Mahamadan. Sabre Ebas then young council. Okay, Papa no ase mekana. Papa no. At the end of the day, lady no also call when the banner said President Mahama. See, I'm beyond the politics. Let's be very careful with that. But in reminding you, you should speak as a person in government. Fix problems and don't complain. We are to complain, not you.
Who is complaining?
Okay.
Obi an complaining.
Sima numne answering call 5 minutes.
Obi, why not complaining? Obi ba complaining. Yan complaining yet. Niam wan say me nua tizu. Kwesi kwatin. Sorry. Me nua kwesi kwatin say mami a owo national service enya na nyonko eye kenoforiata enya na nyonko Obi o ya so makonim
ke vueta no ele ko madam fo
uzo mu chire wo mu de ene mu ni anyo fo party ni mu ene tizo omu bia ni ho ya na nyonko MPP chese wo a wadi bone a oman no ya hwehwe wo de onya na nyonko
na pan na edi bone
na ko modwane
omo dwane kwa
na omo mre na no omo ko omo mre
na onim say
Obi
Gifty and Food is in town now.
When did she come? Obada Ben Obi. Obada Ben. Kwesi kwatin. You see, ahun empanyinifo eka sembi. Sebi etua onyonko ho a na etua duam. Ene kwesi kwatin kase. Enkofo bi a ye nuanom efa awom after 7th eye December no. Sebi ne ni ho kwan se Chief of Staff eden krata aba se sankofo no e wo se yom free aban adwuma asem mpacho kasara mo a Obi ene de MPP before na kasa sei Obi ye mu bi nya appointment o emra na MPP
omodo koin
me national service na me ko mo ye yom adi no
you heard ogba
unkai Obi unkai national service yes
as they assess personnel
no as obi ya form adwumam national service secretariat ye di
man for let them ra
we were about no why o de opa gift your worry ya okay so one number test na bisa no je a hand time gift your worry ya can answer Obi
you are personalizing it me patch
Obi ba
na mu ye ni pass
my tria sign we are about 79 or so
and omuyi
obia di me say ye na obia saka na appointment letter omuyi obia di ye na ye kotrafie me saka me de obia saka ne de Obi na mi ko je na ko metra editoro me ma editoro ana Obi me ma betra editoro na sabe me no unu mi say sabe asama no kura nim de Obi me nka look ye nuan mo ba ye omuyi obia di and anyo mo nko a there were other agencies and ya fan crofo ho omuyi obi adi and you see what you say no then at ho and I made the so ka asem bi o se ono on support bibia say aban no a wono okono say be won make provisions and budget for the next year government no fan crofo be to year your friend say aban nwumam wo berko aye nim sika ye be de etu obaka enunti transition team no e kan say e be ya aban sa de na mo ye no munya da munyai Obi okay say eye owura ofosu friend say Felix ofosu kwache e be ka say ne yekoso no e wo sa aban no ejai okay ana ye nua no mantie ana mo tokoso eye sa de no na mo tokoso aye sa de na wie na aban ba ye ready budget Obi ya ba ya ready budget see ya ready budget eti wo budget ya ready ya no on capture ankofo igom eti ka ba ne fa nkotu ankofo de ka
but so my example omo munya financial
nya no credit
financial clearance nya no credit
tie
GS nya no credit
Obi nya no credit
how do you say so
a chief of staff letter no dey your kind say and I dey saying say enkofo no omo munya appointment letter after ebinum nya even 13th of December no munya nya financial clearance
it is not an event
no
it is not so I'm asking say at that time no or can say no munya financial clearance ana
na so amount of time
Obi,
September
it is not true it is not true all of them didn't have financial clearance obia ya yi omu bia na say chief of staff aka say omu nko fie bia no they didn't have financial clearance and you see buy a drink Ghana for Obi eti ya adwene say empo and then you say omu nko fie a ye be ready budget ni wie na kwa mu beda ho na eye sika sam no ye hunu se bibi bia to yie no safo ni na ye be ma makonya na se o merit a ya ma ho kwan ne afọ wadwuma obi me de ma no esie no obi under President Kufuor say na ye ka about Omampanyin na Danko Kufuor na nsem a ekoso e won administration mu a President Mahama ebe ka say oman Ghana mu ha ebe ye baabi a na bone na ne yedi no obi bone akoso o Ghana pa o under President Kufuor ko Ghana Civil Aviation na kore obi Ghana Civil Aviation kona kore and obi menya nkrata a ekere krono sikawia ene dwirim kankan
tasha Mustafa Gande be ya
ekoso pacho me pacho a ekoso e Ghana Civil Aviation obi
also when your document
obi mkra document pa
the Attorney General document maybe
obi from hano may a series of ibi yoko me petition yoko any other state agencies na oma take it up your friend say you know no oma hwehwem na obi okọ Ghana Civil Aviation President Mama Nyankopon chiraw because what by the minim say sankofo ni na no sabe wo mu na ho beka adwam na ni na mu no wo mo bokro no obi anya say that sika no a wo mu wi ano sabe ekodi pa ba akufo boto mu
obi I think say what they are correct because nobody has
ose hwan mu
ni bokro no ya bokro no wi sika no I don't think it's fair because nobody has established that.
But why do you
allegedly
go on that?
No, allegedly.
It's not fair.
Allegedly. One of my lawyers, allegedly. And
because me, some of these comments allowed when there is no Attorney General in place. Now there's an Attorney General.
That's what I'm saying, sir. I am a citizen.
Action.
I am a citizen.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
But based on
Obi
information, be also on
Obi Utie.
So what boy man for come for it's not fair.
Obi Utie.
To say that man for
Obi
Yeska.
Obi me pay 170.
Yes.
Anna for the first time me break his news now. I'm a T4. Me pay
170.
Yes.
Don't break him.
Obi me pay 170 me break him out.
Because I'm not for minus car. We need money. We need money to do a lot of things in this country.
Ura Charles
Wine.
Kreku. One na Director General Ghana Civil Aviation.
Former na current.
Say yen chusu Omampanyin fa obi.
Omampanyin nipa foforo.
Okay. For obi amai into assistance now. Ono and Director General. Obi. And some who
Matemedase.
I mean, Obi.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I mean, I'm saying it on authority. Say, Oko Ghana ship. I'm saying it on authority. Say, Oko Ghana shippers authority.
Maybe a prof dampo.
Nipa bear 5. Nipa omoye juma contract bear 5 years. Almost was sakio. And okay, say for example, the name him say
Omaye Juma contract staff
almost or
5 years.
Or
contract staff.
He only problem with that say, but I'm just talking about the human face to this things. Okay. It's not only about the legality, the human face to this things. So the chief advocate or no now yewa behmo bibia he stands against it, the strong jumpo. And then hiding some issues whereby you would have seen him son mum the best sorry a jina a cassetia organized labor way
many komo following his appointment Osei and Semba say under MPP and Kotia no be kawa bontene say na unya access to the powers that be to give them the information but we you know he is hoping say with John Muhammad Dimi na ni bibiano ubenya access to let the president or any other person with the power know what is happening. But say pushy no wenya results now then he will be forced to come out. But for now he is getting access and telling them what he thinks.
That's what I said when your appointment of People's Authority, most of them say 150,000 Ghana cedis.
No, I can't access to the
no,
president.
that's what I'm saying. Say when your appointment now say access to the president, send the man in an appointment. Most of them say 150,000 Ghana cedis.
I don't know that for a
no. I mean, I'm saying it on the fact. You can verify it. And I take responsibility for that. Oje entertainment allowance, Oje utility allowance, Oje rent allowance, Oje telephone allowance, Oje rent allowance, Oje education. No, I have
many other CEOs.
It's not really about access. It's about the tables that has changed. Right now, the chief advocate is no longer advocating because matters like this, and also on access no be 10% to wasem. And pay your negotiating minimum wage bill.
10%. What he said was for the first time, and I said now the president himself came to sit in the negotiations, and he thinks a sign of humility, a sign of respect for labor. That's where he ended. Oh no, I send the post.
But
in the post were more 10%.
But you see, a bit much verify because I think I disagree with the in time say but Obi,
yes,
they who hear me partner say at the end of the day he's praising the president. Right?
Absolutely,
he's praising the president.
Absolutely.
In 10%, you can praise the president, but when Akufo-Addo gave 30%, I also have his poster or criticize he say the papa.
Sure.
If president echo negotiation and what me mad is people that he represent 10% there, then he's not a good negotiator. And there was no basis against me a bit president. So President Nahankasa Koi, President Akufo-Addo anko, the state was able to get 30%. Now President Nkasa Kotrim, not 10%. I expected him to talk and criticize him. So we'll call him 10%. So it depends on how you look at it.
Yes.
But I mean, me personalize it. I mean issues on him. But I'm just saying, say when the normalness is
yes,
tables ne shift here. We expect the advocacy to also come. Matters like this, these labor issues, when you access to the president, I'm not no. I know the when you access to the president, I'm not and say, wait there, as me see and these are the reasons it didn't end the credit. People are losing their jobs. Where but could be a more appointment letter, must send the amount. Must send the back amount. A Ghana Exim Bank.
Okay.
If you look at the appointment, in the panel appointment here, September 2024, Baku here, July 2023. July 2023, Mr. Richard Techi Mensa.
Yeah, only NPRA.
Yes, NPRA.
Yeah.
2023.
I think
2023, and me, Obi DC, now they make any say, then DC can go out, keep doing this. Oh, what I'm saying is, one more constitute natural campaign team, Mama MPP, in 2028. It's a natural campaign team that they are constituting for us. Some more for, some more MPP for, some more NDC for. What I know is that they are Ghanaians, and they should keep constituting natural campaign team for us. A drew her. That's a be a brew on Munya Jumania. Ya buy a more Jumani be a day. Aye, and Nana be no more court a conviction to them more court. At the end of the day, hey. Obi wouldn't the kwakusi. If they're able to get judgment, I know the government is not going to take the enforcement to be difficult. But wouldn't the kwakusi judgment debt. And a government that believes, we have to treat citizens fairly will come and pay. Ghana and the EP. If says I me, I leave it to the jury out there. I leave it to the conscience of Ghanaians. But I'm saying, we cannot manage country like that. When our promise is all the 24-hour economy to come and create jobs. Yes. Rather, in less than 60 days, you are rather taking jobs. And for me, and now the current time I say, may catch almost said I'm accepting the slate in here. I wanted to come and talk about it, especially the GES one. People were giving clients in August 1st, and all of them. Obi, it is a known fact. Say GS, people even work for 2 years. Our money, staff IDs.
Yes.
And the sad part is, Shakura be a wonya juma free hamile, and not takrade. Near posting in Kraha. No behind, and then single room, averagely you are getting about 1,500. No one has a single room here for 2 years. So what I say, or Faka Kwejuma. Probably the family is still supporting such a person. And the only letter that the government gives to the youth, the first letter that you receive as a youth from your own government as a citizen is that you have been dismissed. The psychological trauma, the stress. But well, they say we can't talk about it. Till we leave it to Ghanaians.
Esquire, and Ekosiisen, it's been a fantastic week. Before I sign off, take a listen.